yours to shame. Shopping about 18 hours a day. You'll find me in thrift shops and on eBay. Furry coat and plastic skirt and platform boots. Sweetie is my puppy dog, we're in cahoots. Updated at pop.net today. But I'll dress up to come and play in FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
The other shanty drink water is me. I was made with all the latest technology. Search for new wave records that are rare. Fancy ties, eye makeup with funny hair. Synthesizer playing is my trade. I have the IQ of someone in second grade. I am turned off 18 hours a day. The other 6 are spent pretending to play in
FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever. Freeze pop forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
The Duke of Canyon Apples is my name. Making blippy beats that will put yours to shame. Email me duke@freezepop.net. 1.7 gigs of spam is what you'll get. Silver slacks and tight t-shirt and cyber sneaks. A resonating filter is what I will read. Sleeping about 18 hours a day. Gotta have bed to come and play my
FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. Freeze pop forever. FREEZEPOP. just like me. Why don't you see it? She dances like me, dances just like me. Why don't you see it? She looks like me, she looks just like me. Why don't you see it? She dances like me, dances just like me. Why don't you see it? You see it. Your smile, I know it was no accident. There was no denying. I kinda wish I thought of it first. 'Cause she looks like me, she looks just like me. Why don't you see it? She dances like me, dances just like me. Why don't you see it? She looks like me, she looks just like me. Why don't you see it? She dances like me, dances just like me. Why don't you see it? See it. Why don't you see it? Why don't you see it? Why don't you see it?
All right. Okay, volume is okay. Yep. All right. Actually, it just occurred to me that Mass Effect Andromeda might be kind of fitting with the theme of Freeze Pops' little Kickstarter video. Let's watch that while I get ready. Nice. Still need to go to the bathroom before, we blast off into Andromeda. Yay!
Commence Freeze Pop band meeting number 7514. This is an emergency band meeting. Liz, would you care to state the order of business today?
Well, I checked our bank account and we are totally out of money. So, I mean, probably because we bought this gigantic, ludicrously expensive spaceship.
Don't worry, guys. We got our internet streaming check in the space mail today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Internet music streaming is amazing. It's this totally new business model that in no way screws over musicians and songwriters. It's almost $3.
Do we have a plan B, anybody?
Guys, we're songwriters. We're musicians. Why don't we just play a song?
Yeah, right.
We bought a spaceship, it wasn't smart. Now we don't have enough dollars for ours. We have no trust funds, we have a bunch of drum machines. We are an indie band, been at it for a while. Maybe we've helped you dance, maybe we've made you smile. We wanna make a thing, now is the time to join our club. The power's in your hands, it's all across the land. We need your treasure. Your human money, yeah. Your human money, send your human money, yeah. Your human money, yeah. Your
Okay, the end may be a little dark. Is that a little heavy there at the end? Just a demo.
Yeah, that was a little dark. But I think crowdfunding is a really good idea. I really like it. We could make some cool stuff and connect with our fans. I mean, we just need to make a plan. Like if we were to have a Kickstarter or something, like how would it actually work?
Hi, we're Freeze Pop. Maybe you've heard our music in games like Guitar Hero, Rock Band, or Amplitude. Or maybe you've seen us play live at PAX or Dragon Con, or some random crappy dive bar, or at NASA.
We know we're not the hugest band in the world, but we've always really loved our crazy hardcore fans.
The Dodge Bar. The Shady Dodge Bar. This is actually where I first, I think that's my first and only concert that I've ever went to. Yeah, that was an experience. I've never been to one of those before. I still need to actually go to the bathroom because apparently YouTube does not like me accessing dashboard stuff on when I'm not using their own browser. So enjoy this background. Here, let's actually do this. I think I'll just go ahead and launch this game now. So the other thing too is I'm hoping my computer can handle everything. I thought hopefully crashing. Oh, nope. Okay, Andromeda didn't like that. That works for now. Okay. Good morning, the Wrathful Dove. How you doing? Okay, now that I'm ready. Oop. I'm not entirely sure what's going to be the best position for all of this, but we'll tweak as we need it. Oh, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. I didn't get much sleep last night. I went to bed late, but at least I got some sleep. I started a little later than I was wanting to, but that's fine. Nope, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm surprised I did not. Usually I have to like mute my phone at night because otherwise it tends to go off. I didn't get very many notifications, surprisingly. Okay, well, that's weird. So apparently tapping out makes it to where my screen isn't in full mode. Screen adjustments. Where are you? Also, let me know if the game is too loud or anything. That's weird. Okay. So it still stays in full screen, but it doesn't like it where when I tap out it just goes back to window mode. Oh, that's the downside. Alright, so I hope everyone is ready. Apparently I've already made a character. If I do recall, when I first was thinking about doing something with this game, either making a video on it or something, I I was right after I completed my first playthrough on the PlayStation 4. I thought, well, we'll get like a PC version, and I think I got like a physical copy, and I say physical because it just comes, I think it's just a box with like a code, and I never actually did anything with it. And I also got it like new on eBay, so I didn't give EA any more money. Actually, I don't even remember how I got the first. I might not have I also don't think I got my copy on the PlayStation 4 from a retailer, so I got it second-hand new on eBay. I think I think it lets you like download your character from like crossplays and stuff. So I have my character. I should have my character set. Let's go. Also, things to note, I did install mods. I watched a video that recommended a couple mods, balancing mods, fix mods. I also got some armor mods for the characters so that they look more appropriately dressed while they're out, but they go back to their default armor when they're in casual settings. Oh, and then it might.
Every great moment in.
There we go.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those
now we got
willing
a
to
mouse
do
cursor
anything
stuck.
to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Oh, that's fine. I can play it through
Some
the little
for
window. It doesn't bother
discovery.
me that much.
To see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Honestly, I think the concept is relatively pretty good. And it does give you that sense of wonder and exploration. It's like, let's go out to the unknown. That whole Star Trek-y feeling about like going out to explore the stars and stuff. So a very brief overview of the backstory of Mass Effect with the humans discovering the Prothean ruins on Mars, and ta-da! Then we got this game. Day 0. Even though I don't think that motif comes back, as in like when the game, how many days after. Arc Harperion. So that says 200,000 colonists. And I think back to the DLC from Ashes from Mass Effect 3, where Javik's flashbacks were saying like, oh no, we have less than 1 million surviving pods now. That's not enough to sustain like a viable population. I'm disappointed too in this game. I don't think I can have a Mohawk.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
So can get this cursor off.
The selection
Whoops.
process on
Nope.
the Andromeda
Let's not
initiative
skip.
evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
I find it funny that there's a commercial for the Andromeda initiative, you know,
Look here.
when you're already here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates or golden worlds, the Helios
It's like,
cluster was
in case you forgot why we're here.
Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't
So I
it?
wonder if that's supposed to be like an implication that there would have been even more arcs later on, you know, had the Reapers and whatnot have happened. So let's see if... Oh, there we go. Broke my mouse free. So... So this is the first problem I had with the game, is just you have all these tones, which I like. It's like, okay, you can go with different tones, but it usually only amounts to this binary of casual or professional. That's gonna really depend. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna play it, but I do have one sense of what I'm gonna do. When it comes to romancing, I am going to flirt with every single person that I can. Whether I sleep with them is a different story, but I will. Here's like the rule for this character. I will, if I see a little heart icon romance thing to flirt with, I will go with that option. The other thing too is I did install the like all love romance mod thing so that my writer can actually like flirt with everyone. But that might cause some glitches with if there are no lines. So we'll go with that. But again, whether I actually sleep with any of them is going to be a different story. Although, I'm sure you can guess which one I'm definitely going to be sleeping with if you know me. I'll go with professional.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way?
Why the rush?
He didn't say. But something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling
Here's
well?
the real star of the game. Oh, there we go. Place.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
That didn't actually explain what the hell this implant was.
Assuming the implant's work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirm.
I'd be excited.
I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way.
That's what I have right here.
Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
I'm disappointed too with how they handled the twin thing. Because I thought like I thought your twin was going to be a companion as well. Like they get to be
What's happening?
and maybe like however you spec your character, like your other person, like oh. I think since I have the controller plugged in, it's giving me all the controller prompts.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue.
Chose has like a snarky like look to her face, like she's smiling.
Let's get.
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Sad face all of a sudden.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out.
Right. Gonna stick to just using the keyboard and mouse. We'll see how that goes. Okay.
Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Did you guys actually start?
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
Right. So parts of the body could be waking up.
But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
What about?
We can run an intravenous line into the pod. Standard nutrient package. See how their system responds.
Will do. I'll start slow and go from there.
And if necessary, add boosters to the line. We can't risk pulmonary arrest.
She'll be fine now. Let's make sure she doesn't have a heart attack.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
It's just hers, of course. Honestly, if it to me, it's like they wanted to give you like an in-game, explanation as to like the genders. So almost like if the first game had like there was two shepherds, a male and a female one, but instead of having to, well, even then you still have to do it. Instead of like having to deal with the fact that there's two people of like I guess equal stature running around, let's just suspend one of them. It sort of reminds me of Fallout 4, because I was actually kind of like, oh hey, like, oh, you have a partner and stuff, so I actually spent time like decorating my my wife. I made her as goofy as possible with like I made her like pretty much like the Joker. Like, oh, she's gonna be my partner in crime and stuff. It's like, I'm ditching you pretty much romantically as soon as I can, but like we're gonna terrorize the wasteland. Oh, she gets killed off right away. Oh. Well, I just spent like, well, there goes like an hour down like the tube for like 10 minutes of cutscenes with that character. Here. I can't tell. That might be on the stream, but like, these graphics look awful. Even with some of the tweaks, I didn't do like a whole lot of like graphical tweaks. There are like some textures with eyes and features, and especially most of them are going to be for some of the characters.
Hi there, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy.
Live.
The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Well, that's also a lie. I think a better phrasing would have been the hardest part is over. Or because setting up a colony and stuff is not easy. Alright, so
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
based on your citizenship work job, Chip, like, you should be doing this right now.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts,
Oh.
including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I didn't get that whole, like, free thing. I think I'm supposed to be able to... do a full screen thing. Here, honestly, I think I'm gonna close the game out and get this situated. So honestly, like, I missed out on those tutorial controls. So one moment. Boop. Here, enjoy some of these like art assets that I got. Where are we? I'm gonna have to try to make it to where I don't need to tab out as much. Put this here. Put this over here. All right. And hopefully we will be golden. Unlike these golden worlds, they're not going to be golden at all. Oh, and oh, no, there we go. No, no, I see, it's even still. So I'll go here and adjust that. It has to be a thing with my settings. Is it because I have this? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but as soon as I do that, it shrinks down. Custom resolution. Auto. Okay. What if we did this? There we go. No, I do these little transformation things, fit to screen. Oh. Yep. And here, I'll go back to graphics and set this back to auto. I think we'll be fine. Alright, one more time, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh, hey. Hey. Since it's just a window, I can just... Oh, that's neat. I'll skip the cutscenes since we already watched them. Look at all those shaders. Apex missions can handle your strike teams, or you can play them yourself using them in multiplayer for additional rewards. Oh.
I don't know.
Never mind, autosaved here.
Well?
Yeah. Tutorials. Combat and movement. There we go. Mouse, look around. Tip, press left tab if you need recenter your camera. As you explore, WAS, sprint, left shift. A vault mantle to climb over obstacles. Left control. Okay. Jump. I also installed like a...
It looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod. Are they okay? I'm running a diagnostic now.
Give it a second for the processor.
Did the seals break?
No.
Like listening to the chatter.
Integrity looks good.
Well? Ryder?
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival
Shit,
procedure
loser,
was
but
interrupted.
I told you her
When
vitals
did
are
you wake up?
fine.
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended.
Yes.
Thanks, Lexi. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Okay, we listen to their chatter.
Keep them in the pod for now.
Oh, that hair is so shiny.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder
I
of
feel
the
like
Andromeda Initiative.
this is...
I'm here to welcome you to a
The
whole
hair
new
keeps
galaxy.
reminding me of Xbox 360 Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, that game you were playing with really plasticky looking characters with like weird plastic hair.
As recon specialist, currently you are to report for duty on the command bridge. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
It looks like I'm supposed to be able to look at that, but apparently I can't.
On the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream.
I'm disappointed that we didn't get the... What's her deal? Who is she? Like, what... And what happened to her?
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human.
But they didn't write that far into the story and figure out who all of this is, like, how all of this actually really came to be. Especially, like, who is the mysterious mastermind over all of this? It certainly can't be the elusive man.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species.
Exposition.
The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
So get to work! And here's another one. It's like we have a squad here, but we don't really get to know them.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity. I've dreamed about this my whole life. I sure hope it matches the brochure.
And also, I like how there's no... This isn't... Like, this initiative doesn't seem to really have, like, a uniform. Like, or at least, like, a strict uniform policy. Even though Ryder seems to run it, like, military because he's in 7. Or I should call him Daddy Ryder, I guess. To distinguish him from this Ryder. But, like, the fact that I guess you could have, like, dyed red hair like that, like, reddish pink hair.
They need you on the Pathfinder mission team. Let's get you ready to go.
I wonder if you're a red shirt.
Probably has to do with whatever knocked out the gravity.
Do-do-do.
still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Wow, that was weird. How do you mean? I don't remember dreaming or anything. One minute I'm in the Milky Way getting ready to sleep, and the next...
You're 2 million light years away.
No joke, we really flew that far?
We really did. Welcome to Andromeda.
That would be a really odd experience.
Got any food?
Another colonist here.
I'm starving.
We'll start you with some liquid protein.
No pancakes?
Your digestive system hasn't handled solid food in over 6 centuries. We need to go slow.
Right. Man, just hearing that out loud. 6 centuries.
Yep. All without pancakes.
What about liquid pancakes?
Sorry, it's mushy, milky stuff. Tastes like paste.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're not getting a tip.
As they stare at me while they have a conversation.
Got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity. You'll probably want to send somebody over.
The water flow control is offline. Waiting for their update.
I did put a mod to sprint, like, I think further in, Okay, I already listened to that dialogue. To sprint further and jump higher. Attention, Hyperion personnel! After a 600-year voyage, the good news is that we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We've arrived in the Helios cluster. Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Yeah. So who exactly preps the medical personnel, the stasis personnel people? Because, like, how long are they given to, wake up and to adjust themselves before they start waking other people up? I guess also suck if, like, the automated systems that wake them up, like, fail too. Reports of an unusual celestial phenomena in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Captain Dunn. That name. I've heard that name before. I'm thinking of Joe Dunn from Black Sad. Oh, here's another companion. Oh, that's Leanne. Never mind.
Let me take a look. First 5 minutes in Andromeda, and we're already crashing the car. You thought it'd be easy? No, but I figured any scars could wait till we land. Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
I can see the seams on your neck and your face, or that's just shadowing.
No obvious contusions. Catch you later.
It's just a shadowing.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or 2 wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later. See you around.
Gravity loss means something for the generators. Like what? Something big. Those generators are hardened. It'll take a hell of a lot to overload.
On the bright side, nobody's eaten in 600 years. No projectile vomiting to worry about.
I wonder if they had to, like, fast for a little while before they had to go to...
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or... I don't know.
Before they go into stasis.
Man, we're a long way from home. Still getting used to it.
Where are you from?
Toronto.
Earthborn, huh? I'm a colony man myself. Eden Prime.
You had some trouble there, didn't you? Fighting?
Yeah, I lost some friends. Figured it was time for a fresh start.
Well, welcome to your new life, eh?
Toronto, where the Reapers first hit, and Eden Prime, where it all started.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Oh, Cora will follow me.
You ready?
What's wrong?
More tutorials.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
You, random person.
Ryder could find it.
Do a
He
thing.
has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, get on this. I'll override the safeties.
We as engineers certainly don't have scanners of our own.
Found it. Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
Why can't you guys do that? Oh. Wasn't there a guy just here, too?
There. It's reset.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
I'm barely awake and I'm already doing other people's jobs for them. This is work all over again. It's already work. I feel like this would happen to me. I'm gonna go to a new galaxy and have a fresh start. Oh look, other people want me to do their stuff for them.
Scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
That would force an override.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Again.
Event tracking logs. Automated logs. Run report 2819. Identifier QPAZ. Year event. 2185. Departure procedures confirmed. 2185. Stasis lockdown engaged confirmed. 2186. Anomogulous comm sensor reading. Reported log. 2347. Trajectory drift detected. Report logged. 2347. Trajectory course correction confirmed. 2411. Arcs Parachero Leuciana Natanias confirmed green. 2497. Sensor array fault detected. Report failed. 2497. Sensor array fault repaired. Failed. 2819. Trajectory destination confirmed. 2819. Destination location proximity confirmed. 2819. Stasis revival engaged confirmed. 2819. Nexus arcs not detected. 2819. Sensor fault. Error. Wee. Yes, Cora, I'll push the button.
Helm control, report. We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
That's how my daddy
Alec,
looks like.
please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication,
Actually, it looks
with the
pretty
nexus
good
of the
to
other arcs,
being
we
custom.
proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need
space
to assess
bush.
the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship.
Hey, it's only
Let's give them a
20,000?
chance to
That's
wake up.
even worse than
Can you blame her?
28 than 200,000.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
That looks great. Let's land. Even though
All
this
of
ship
our
doesn't look
long-range
like
scans
it's
told us
made
it
for
was in the
landing.
green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Logical.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
Yes, that makes
The energy
sense.
from the phenomenon is damping our senses.
Look at Earth.
Planetary conditions
Right now.
are unknown.
Texas isn't supposed to freeze, but it
We're
did.
marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
Like, I've heard criticisms like, well, clearly this looks like an awful planet. Why would you even try to land? But he's right. That's your job. You need to see what's going on. Okay, lessons learned.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Yep. Sam, the magic computer. Sam is the real protagonist of the game. We have the same amount of followers. What the fuck? What? What, you and me?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
Daddy wasn't there.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Oh yeah, my thing up here.
My
Yeah,
sister's gonna
it's
hate
like
that she
almost.
missed
Come on, right?
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
Just need a couple more followers, and then we can work on getting our view counts up.
Couldn't wait to get started.
Then we can have affiliates and start
Well,
making emotes.
Don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
I feel like he should already know that. Even if he's never worked with his father prior, he would have had to train with them. It's like he should know all of these people because they would have had to train together. Like, that's so weird. It's like, hey, so we're gonna put you on a squad. You haven't met any of them yet. You guys have all trained independently. Time to go into stasis and then wake up and work together. Pathfinder Team Field Manual. First Contact Protocol. In the event of any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that First Contact Protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principle of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials. Wait, why would you call them that? This isn't Earth? We're the extraterrestrials, technically. Is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and the Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Foreshadowing, I guess. Hopefully I can free you at some point. So to get those views up, though. You stream earlier than I do. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get it in whenever I can. I like streaming early too because I feel it helps me wake up. Daddy's
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Water cooler.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
But you still want to hydrate. Hydrate.
Ryder?
Fisher.
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain were seeing eye to
Yeah,
eye on
Pacific U, the mod adjust, no, actually that's an in-game feature. You can either make a daddy writer look like your character based on what customizations you make your character, or you can have him as default. So that's not actually like a mod. I guess it's neat that they went with that, despite the fact that he's only on screen in like a brief amount of time. Heard a rumor.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition.
Yeah, and your
but
twin.
My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Yeah, he might, but that doesn't mean that he should be in charge. Okay. I don't remember using this to, like, look at people.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Yeah, push anything button and it tells you stuff.
Crashing the party, huh?
Yeah, if I remember, I tried to make my twin look like my actual sister. I don't think I succeeded very well though.
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Yeah, like what?
Your dad say anything about what's going on?
So, literally, you guys were trained for this, but you never trained together or worked together, and you guys just barely met before you were put into stasis. Like, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Let's learn. I always thought there should be more than one Pathfinder per ship. It doesn't make sense to just have one. At least it doesn't. Yeah, it does, because you'd want definitely a bunch of strike chains, because what if they all go out and then they all die, then there goes everyone with that specialized training. It's very short-sighted in terms of writing. But of course, like the writing is all pretty much railroady anyways. So they knew they wouldn't need more than one. And of course that also makes the conflict for all the other ships, all the other arcs.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be a shame to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage, huh? We'll be flying by the seat of our pants.
Departure at 5. I hate not knowing. We come 2 million light years and a stupid cloud gets in the way.
Could be worse. At least we found the planet. Anything could have happened in dark space.
Like running into giant robot machines. What was that? Data pad. Did I read this? Oh, it's another field guide. Also, all the tech feels a bit off model from the original. Like it looks similar but updated in weird way. They clearly updated it to look like very J.J. Abrams-y, because the original Mass Effect is based on like other previous like sci-fi, but then from like Mass Effect, since Mass Effect in this game, you've had a bunch of like essentially the Star Trek, the J.J. Abrams Star Trek, and a bunch of other movies like Interstellar and like The Martian and stuff, that I think they kind of like lifted a lot of the art inspiration for. So it suddenly looks a lot more polished and a lot more J.J. Abramsy, for a lack of a better term. The field guide. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's effort to establish a foothold in a new galaxy. The team faces many challenges. Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomena, potential first contact with extraterrestrials. There we go again, calling them extraterrestrials when we're the ones that don't have a planet of our own. Establishing diplomatic relationship with local inhabitants. General support of establishment of settlement outpost. So you also have to be versed in being able to not only do all the physical work and running around and stuff, but you also have to be like smart and know about science and stuff. Okay. Is there anything else to scan? Boop, boop.
We scanned Andromeda. Everything was in the clear. How could things change like that?
I feel like in this universe, like, global warming didn't happen. Or at least it's not covered in history books. Alright. Ryder, you really should take those an extra helmet with you.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Again, I feel like he should know this already.
Hope I won't need this.
Basic pistol. Only the best for humanity's explorers.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
If it's what we hope it is, it'll be one for the history books. You got a quote ready? One small step?
I'm pretty sure your dad will handle that honor.
Gotta be all about
right,
daddy,
team,
huh?
button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out.
A gun will definitely help against the space cloud.
I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up.
Speech
I
time.
chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond.
I always wanted to find the little dragons
When
on the
people
edge
look
of the
back on
map.
this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Okay, you start off okay. I'll be fair. I'll try not to let my past playthrough taint my experience. I really did not like Leon, my first playthrough.
Turning to Vector 135. Copy that. We're on point. Wow. Will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
Dark energy.
Say so. Steer clear of it.
Apparently I have a sense of north and east, south, in space. I don't think that is supposed to be on screen right now.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed. Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
But this doesn't make any sense. I've handpicked you all, and I'm just gonna assume that you all will work together well. Like, spare no expense. Now, I guess the only explanation you can say is that it has to do with all of this being kind of thrown together at the last minute and didn't even have time to really introduce anyone and actually do like team group sessions of training because the Reapers are coming.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out. Keep it tight, Shuttle 2. The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
I also... I feel like you guys should have been buckled in. Because then something like that would have happened. You also have to like that his...
Increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
His helmet couldn't like survive one fall, but like it can survive that blast and this. Oh yeah, no, that's right, it doesn't. So this gets foreshadowed. But apparently it can't fix a bigger hole than that. It can just barely fix cracks. Oh, yeah, I do. Anybody can ask me anything at any time.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there? Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too. Did the others make it? I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two.
I gave Cora and Liam better armor too.
No way this is home. Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training? I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but... well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating. Terra Incognita.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
Okay. Can't scan the flowers though.
There's our comm device.
Okay.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our sound connection.
So we need like a local device.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Mushroom. V. Okay. Anything alright? What's the biggest dildo I own? The biggest dildo I own is probably like a medium-sized dildo. Like a Bat Dragon dildo. I think it's based on some dragon or whatever.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
I actually don't have a whole lot in terms of like sex toys and stuff or gear. Mostly because I'm kind of cheap. I don't spend a whole lot of money on sex toys and stuff. Oh! Wee! Oh! Holy crap! That's way more than I was expecting. Oh, that was a mod, by the way. I wasn't whoa! Holy shit! Wee! Okay, I think that might have been too much. That's too much jump.
What the hell is this?
Like, I can look up specs for it if you want. Medium size, yay size, like that, maybe.
Keep moving.
Oh.
Damn it! Shit, that hurt.
Okay, I think I could just, if I barely press it, I should be okay. I just don't press and hold it.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
Intruders! Get off of me.
Look.
Earth gave me a phone call and they told me how well you treated her.
They're not in the Milky Way anymore.
Your dark mother of the sea telephoned me across space and told me I shouldn't let you guys on.
There. We get up that
If you're
cliff,
comfortable sharing
45
whatever
round.
information you give, I'm curious now.
Not sure we
Okay.
want to be the tallest thing around here.
Let's see. Let's see. Order history. Okay. I guess my biggest one is Bad Dragon. Medium size. Nox. So honestly, like, like I hate saying that I have like a bad dragon because I've heard some stuff about them that really you shouldn't support them. They treat their employees shitty. There's been like a lot of accusations of like sexual harassment and stuff. I hope this isn't on screen either. Definitely way TOS. Shirt size. Yeah. Where are your specs? Oh. Oh, here we go. Circumference of head, 5.6 inches, circumference of shaft 6.5 inches, diameter of head 1.75, diameter of shaft 2.1, total length 8.25 inches, usable length 7 inches. So there you go. Yeah, so I know like Bad Dragon is pretty much a meme, and it was, well, I guess Bad Dragon is the well-known fantasy dildo creator. They're definitely weren't the first one, because I've purchased some previous ones in the past from some other creators. They're not the first ones, but they're the ones that became more popularized, so they're pretty well known. But I've heard some stuff about let's see, the biggest things are sexual harassment, especially with their female employees. And they're a local business here because they operate out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
So technically for me, they're a local business. And oh, there's two paths. I'm pretty sure they both branch together. Let's go.
More glowing mushrooms. Are they making that noise? No. Coming from inside the mountain.
That is a conker. Oh, yeah. Another thing, too, that I've heard is that one of their first investors was, like, when they first started up,
Detecting a lot of energy.
and I guess keep this in mind, this is all mostly hearsay and rumors and stuff, but judging from, like, some of the websites and stuff that I've read, and of course them being kind of local, you know, I know people who know people. There was I guess one of their, like, first investors, when they were starting up, like, or I guess partners and stuff, they pretty much took out loans and used credit cards to buy stuff for them, and then eventually they just pretty much kicked them out and didn't pay them back on any of those debts and stuff. So that's a shitty thing to do. Also, here's something too. This is really stupid as well. So I knew a guy, like a fellow furry, who at the time he had a partner, he had a boyfriend who worked at Bat Dragon. So one time he went to go pick up his partner from work, and they made him sign an NDA, confidentiality agreement, just to pick up his boyfriend from work, because no one can know where exactly we are located and blah blah blah. I don't know. That's so ridiculous. It's like, what? Like, you didn't go into the building and stuff. That's...
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop in crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Oh, he'll tell me, all right. Yeah, the confidentiality thing.
This is gonna be close.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's suspicious as hell. Whee!
That's it. We're getting there.
Oops. Like, he shouldn't have signed that. That's, like, he's not an employee. He's not working there. He doesn't need to have, he didn't have to sign anything. But this guy was a kid. Like, he wouldn't have known better.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Mystery is solved.
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time.
Still don't like that there's usually only two.
It's Fisher.
Yeah, bullshit. And there's drama. You know, furries. I don't think you can ever go too far without drama, so there's drama. I already forgot who Fisher is. No, Fisher's just some random guy.
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Follow the protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
I think I could save him if I'm
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Not shoot it!
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Not shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly.
Weapons up. Okay. It's over. Fisher, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner. Sorry, Ryder. I know you wanted to give peace a chance and all.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them. But what did we do to them?
Racist.
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
I'm sure they also use thermal clips. Actually, no, I don't think they do. You have to have, like, ammo reloads. Metagel.
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah.
Makes sense with what we learned them, I guess.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
I like that they have like each writer has their own I guess back history, but at the same time it doesn't really seem to matter. It doesn't matter if you play as Sarah or items. Consumable items, yay! Doesn't seem to really matter if you play as Scott or Sarah. Me. It's over here.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? They shot him!
How do I pop out? Ah! I didn't look at the instructions.
I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I don't know if he's savable.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an
Not
option.
like xenophobic, yeah. They look ugly, therefore they must be awful. They're not a sorry.
We're still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower, maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
I don't know, can I actually save him? I'm gonna try reloading, but I don't think I can. Mass effect. Okay, so no, it doesn't look like you can. He gets killed regardless. Oh, yeah, that's also something I didn't like too, is that... Hey, I took a weapon scope off this alien's gun, and fortunately it, I guess, works with my gun?
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
Whee! Which way am I supposed to go? I think I'm supposed to go that way, so...
It's gear from one of our shuttles. You hear that?
They're onto us. Here we go. That was the last one. We're clear.
First species we meet, it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
Okay, I'm getting used to the jumping. Whee! Thought I heard someone. I should have just realized this. No, I'm not playing on hard, huh? I thought this was suddenly like too easy. Conversations. Subtitles enabled, okay. Nope. Guess I won't get the, I don't know, Steam or that Origin achievement for playing on hard or something. Shift. Oh. Yeehaw!
The hell's that? Hey, look, flare's going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Bonjour, hey! Ah!
What is this thing? I think it wants to eat.
Hey, Kupanada, how are you doing?
Okay, it's dead. Whatever it was. How'd it cloak like that? It's organic. No sign of technology. Wow, so the cloaking is biological? Yeah, weird.
Whee!
Wonder what's in here.
Ah!
What the? Did you see that? Some kind of flying thing. Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. So far, I'm enjoying this, the mods for that I've got installed. Whee! Okay, that might have been too much right there.
Is that sound coming from below? Alien gods of the underworld? Don't say that. I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration. Oh, the scale of this. Who built it? Alien gods.
So many pathways. I'm trying to, like, go find that one guy. Let's say there's no map. Oh no, there is a map. Debris field. Okay, so alien structure. Mysterious cave. So okay. Oh, we're headed the right way. It's pointing to me. Derp. That's what I get for not paying attention to tutorials, I guess. I'm distracted by the prettiness of the environments.
Hope the other shell didn't crash down here. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Okay, so I bumped it up to hard, so I actually have to be careful. How do I hide behind cover? Oh.
Not much of talking, are they?
Pew pew, pew pew.
Look out! They're using those animals. Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Oh, there we go. Ow. Okay, I got overran. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Oh, it's saved here. So much used to like keyboard and or a controller. Sprint. Whee!
Good way of breaking your neck. Is that sound coming from below? Alien gods of the underworld? Don't say that. I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration. Ah, the scale of this. Who built it? Hope the other shell didn't crash down here. Long
drop. We're really gonna keep doing this, huh? I wanna know what's down here.
Right. Recon specialist.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
I can't save the game. There we go.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home? 600 years ago. And then, who knows?
I can scan that obvious giant plant, but not these other ones.
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
The hell is this?
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Does it connect this way? Oh.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Ah! No! No! I didn't mean to push that! Be right back, doggo time. Oh, no problem. Gotta take the doggies out. It's gonna put me back at that tree. Okay, it did.
Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Okay, so let's get... Do I not have Metagel? I don't. Alien technology. Gotta start racking up those research points.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it? Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there?
How do I...
Don't worry about me!
Ah! Okay, maybe I should just go ahead and turn down the difficulty just a little. Let's see. I'll just go for no more for now.
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did. Definitely not from the Milky Way.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
So, how do I...
They see us! Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking!
Okay, that's how I
This is
get
for
cover.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
That did it!
Phew.
It's food.
Is it? So far... Okay, so that's a little pathway for... Okay, they're the same group. I guess I could have just, like, avoided them and gone around. But where's the fun in that? Gotta earn that experience points by playing aggressively and not peacefully. No. Do I auto-collect that?
A path up on the left.
Uh-oh. Oh. The acid.
Oh, great. That can't be good. It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol! Probably the arseholes who took Green. Push them back! Got him!
Stuff, yay! It's coincidentally compatible with my equipment from the get-go.
No way in here.
Just as well.
I'm not equipped for a big fight.
Won't stop us in the future. Here's this comm.
4.3. Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Okay, so other guys over here. Ow.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
What do you want? Don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
They got... Help! Hang on, Greer. We got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam.
Like,
Set in a kill zone.
would you get in the
They're no
cover?
getting out of this.
I guess this isn't cover.
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
We'll be in touch. Liam and I need to go help Cora.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Hey, we saved a doctor friend. So... there's this alien building thing over here. What the hell is this structure supposed to be, like a landing thing?
Not that way.
Got him!
Long drop.
Oh, whoops.
Let's get in there.
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those. I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Oh yeah, I guess I have powers. I forgot about my powers.
Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's
Oh,
my
I
dad?
just walk up to it.
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
I don't like the shotgun.
We didn't stop for a chat.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
I need to switch over to a controller.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
I always like it when I'm prepared and I can just start sniping them as they fall out of the
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
just float.
Oh.
Just go with it. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
Aim.
Sound off.
I'm here. Still alive. Here.
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things.
There's too many of them. Just keep firing. We can do this.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah, damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up.
How do I look at my power? Oh yeah, that's right. It's like a loadout thing. It's like I can only have 3 of them equipped or something. Okay. Go. Give me that. Wait. The hell was that? Am I taking damage in the menu? Yes, confirm. As soon as I get better squad mates, Leon's gonna get the hell out of my party. What was the equivalent of warp here? Shift, Mass Effect Field, Backflash, Singularity, Lance? Was it Lance? Inflicts damage bonus against weaker enemies such as heads, detonate combo primers. I think, yeah, I think this is the equivalent of warp? Yep. And let's look at tech. Have overload. Prior beam, flamethrower, tactical cloak. I have to have 9 invested. Unleashes, static, high damage to synthetics. Hold button charges over, causing it to chain to do. Wow. And then, of course, there's grenades and stuff. Combat fitness. Or if a techie. Like overload in the But wasn't energy drain the better version of that overload? Uncharged, uncharged. You can't charge this one. 50 damage. And of course it doesn't chain. I'm not gonna get the Sultor because we get that like robot thingy. What the hell is this unknown? Oh, yeah, that's the unknown. Let's just learn this.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting
The
tight.
NAS.
Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on!
Bios can protect against electricity.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attack.
It's like, what a weird comment. And again, that goes to, like, why weren't you guys training together?
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
Why can't Sam just tell us what's going on?
Let's move.
It's that rattling noise.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
I'll watch over her.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
If those things come back,
We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
Doctor's orders.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the Nepwin puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news?
Okay, M is for me.
Next time.
Andromeda's well.
Didn't I tell you to keep quiet?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Actually, I'm gonna go pick flowers this way. Oh no, I came from.
Ryder, we should turn around before the lightning gets worse.
But there's a thingy over here. Oh, is there a thing really?
We should turn around before the lightning gets worse. Let's turn back.
Artificial invisible wall. The game doesn't want me picking flowers.
Like right now.
Wow.
Sam's right. We don't have...
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Oh.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Wasn't I just here?
More than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir.
Stay low.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found one of their ships. It was bringing food in. It wasn't local.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
I don't know why you would be like not professional in that response, but I guess he's daddy, so.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found.
Energy.
Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
It's pretty smart, but doesn't that also leave you vulnerable to the lightning? Oh. Never mind. It was for the force field.
Works for me.
Huh, rough start. It's like, wait. The hell just happened? Did I accidentally, like, close out? So the game's not responsive. I don't have a controller plugged in either. Okay. Let's try that again. Did that not work? There we go. So many shaders for a title screen. Well, it is neat. Yeah, granted, like even then, like the loading thing, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely like all those shaders do. It's annoying while you're waiting in a load screen, but then you're like, oh, this actually looks really nice. It's well worth the wait. And this is running off of an SSD too. But I'm not sure what the hell just happened there. It's just like, hey, all right, cutscene over, and then it's like end of demo or something. So maybe it might be one of the mods that's messing with the game, maybe? Or I don't know if I accidentally, like, was in a menu and I accidentally clicked, like, exit.
You have the Pathfinder's position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Oops. What the hell?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
You're the one who put me over here. It's like a wall of lightning that's following us.
Sam's right.
It might.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Can I scan one of those little lightning things? Nope. Already did.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on... We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Sir.
Visitors, just like...
They're not...
Good work. You actually did some...
Sir.
It's the dark...
The tower...
It would explain a case.
It's a good...
The lightning.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a...
No illusion.
If the right... But...
It's them. Have been working.
What's...
There we go.
Right behind you.
I don't know what that was about then.
Sam, load combat profile.
No, and here's the showcasing of like, oh, look at all the neat profiles. You can switch between them and stuff on the fly. Instead of, you know, having all your powers available to you at the same time.
We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This one's south in a hurry.
You're the one who has the plot armor, Dad, so I'm just gonna hang back and take my time.
Go, 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 go!
Unless your bullshit, wall of lightning starts to push me forward. Hey.
Keep things tight. Don't get separated.
Get moving!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to a controller. I like how floaty the mouse is and everything, but I'm really having trouble with the control layout for some reason. Yeah. Ah. Wait, Dad, I have to loot and scan stuff. Where are you? Call. Oh.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode. I'm here. Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you. Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Oh.
Oh, that hurt.
It's like the cover's not working properly. Okay, I'll play this old school and...
If we fall behind, we're dead.
Like, how come I can only look over my...
Come on, into the building.
Okay, what's going on? It's inventory codex. Oh, tutorials. Combat cover. Taking cover. While your gun is drawn, you automatically take cover. While you're in cover, your shields generate much faster. Shoot from cover. Having trouble seeing around. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I have to manually do that myself. Okay. think there'd be stuff to scan, but there isn't. Nope, game wants me to be all combat-y.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
So, can you make anyone a biotic now?
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me. Give it right back to him.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Okay, there we go.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
So now you're a linguist? Oh, okay. Let's be honest. Ooh, look, he does that armor. Look at that. Look at that butt.
Or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
So let's be honest. See, he's not deciphering anything. It's Sam. Z and C. Okay, I don't know. You go there? And you go over there? Oops.
Moving out.
Oh.
Right.
Got it.
Stuff.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
Or am I supposed to put him over here?
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
That dialogue.
Sure. Any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Oh. My favorite classic sound.
Ryder,
Oh,
I need your help over here.
Go. It's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Or physically pry it open. Oh yeah.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
Beep boop.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Oh yeah.
Sam, begin translating.
Hey Mannequin, how you doing? Just waking up. Get your coffee ready then.
Translation complete.
At least you didn't wake up from 600 years of cryo sleep. You haven't missed much other than me than floundering around with the controls of this game.
I'll be damned. It's working.
Of course, this stupid part where all the all these vaults seem to vent into each other. And proof that we succeeded.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Where did Liam and Cora go to? Like, that's a design flaw. It's like, let's vent out our the person doing the interfacing.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
I'm not sure why it's not explained that you can't just do the thingy.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Synapses.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Beep boop. Forming new connections.
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
Gender neutral pronouns right there.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Gonna hook him up to the Matrix.
Welcome back.
Oh, those graphical glitches.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to? Sam. I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
And so starts
My father.
hearing Sam.
Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I literally did not know him.
Honestly, we weren't close. I never really knew him growing up.
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
I just hate how contrived this is. It just kind of
we
comes
doing
out
with
of
Sam now?
nowhere. I once made a
Sam,
video
he's now
of
part of
watching
you.
the
In a way we don't entirely understand.
the first 12 minutes.
It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality,
Well-
you're the new Pathfinder.
I'm not sure why in theory. It shouldn't that be more like, well, in policy, but in practice. As I was saying, it's like, from playing the first 12 minutes, or just the entire intro, I feel like we needed more time to hang out with the crew and stuff, and hang out with your father and have more missions before he got axed off, because we literally don't know him.
You can't be serious. What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Why would my dad do this?
He obviously had faith in you. I say run with it.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Well, I mean,
Your father will be missed.
that's sort
What's
of how
going on,
DNA
Sam?
works.
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
I killed myself, son, so that you can have pain and motivation. So I think you need more character development. Nothing says character development than 2 dead parents. Oh, there we go. The start of a origin achievements, which I really should. Like, part of me still like kind of wants to, because I just like collecting these little arbitrary little achievements and crap. But at the same time, it's the origin. It's the origin interface. Who the hell cares? I feel like Origin's gonna become obsolete in a few years, seeing as they seem to be abandoning ship on Origin and are shifting over to Steam again. It looks a little like jittery on my end. Honestly, I like his face. The Archon. I think he's got a cute face. At the very least, he's the cuter of the cat. So I don't know, like, what that is. Like, is it a recording, or does it like, I can look back in time and make little hologram projections of things that happened? But I'm sure they would have had like this place wired and stuff with cameras or security surveillance. It's our Saren moment. Saren throwing the a temper tantrum moment.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too. We're at the Nexus.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or
That's
not,
weird,
we're
like-
here. Take us in.
App.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board.
Nope.
Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I'm having a moment.
This should have been my father's moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Well, better put it on now.
I need engineering to secure all connections from the Ark to the Nexus.
What's the priority?
Start running power and data links first, then move to secondary comm traffic.
Got it. I'll follow up with their engineers later.
Let's listen to their chatter. I think this leads back to Sam, if I recall.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I've just updated the charts.
I want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential personnel.
Ooh, free stuff.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the
Roomba.
Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
I mean, they would have known the risk. So I think trying to keep it all hush-hush is probably a bad move. Oof. Kind of getting
It'll be nice to
nippy
see
in
some
here.
friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Our new
Means
citadel.
we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead. Here we are.
Okay.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Initiative, propaganda. Yay,
Well, this
humans.
can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Hi, Avina.
Can you
Like
tell us where the
sexier
welcome
looking
party's
Avina now.
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey.
Beep
Once
boop.
you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer.
That you know of.
The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
Well, hopefully the hopefully healthcare has improved
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared
since
immigration, our
2020.
helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Nothing to
Habitat 7?
worry about.
That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Avina.
Hello?
Computer terminals.
This place should be packed with people.
A crate.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
let's talk.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Ooh. Hello there.
I'm
What's
Kieran
your
Towers.
name?
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Ooh.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
That seems like
Not
a
even
bad
close.
idea.
But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are... We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured.
Uh-oh.
Some of us are
Probably
filling
turn
in
that
for
off.
leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
Asshole.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the
Tan.
initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Do like his accent though.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Apparently not as
Hungry
hard
faces.
as anyone
Any
else.
supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Wonderful. Because I'm
Where's the
curious, what
Pathfinder?
part of Latin America is your
looking at
family
him.
from, since you mentioned you're Latino in your
You're not Alec
bio.
Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
I did give her
Please
a face
understand,
overhaul
the
too.
entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Because we have no resources.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It
You
now
guys
falls
didn't
to
have
you,
a
Ryder.
Pathfinder here.
Are you up to the task?
Oh, there we go. So, my family is from Mexico. Although I'm personally of mixed heritage. My father's side, my father is from Peru, so I guess that makes me of a Mexican Peruvian descent. Though I didn't grow up with my father really and knowing much about him. But I look a lot different than the rest of my family. I also look a lot more different than a lot of the other people from around here, since we're a border state. So, as you can imagine, a lot of people from Mexico or of Mexican descent running around in Arizona, so most people tend to think that based on my appearance, I'm either like Italian or something. People a lot of times ask me if I'm Italian. I've only had like people point out that I look like a person of from South America or of South American descent from other people that are actually from South America. I was actually surprised, like when I went to um, when I was at a university, I got approached one time by like someone. It's like, oh hey, like would you like to join like a club for like it was like a South like people from South America, like a club for like support and stuff from like transfer students who've come from South America. I'm like, oh, it's like no, I'm not actually from South America. I was born in the United States, raised, never been to South America. So, but I'm like, oh, that's interesting. That's like the first time anyone's ever pointed out that I'm accurately pointed out that I look like of South American descent. Right, so you don't have a choice. So, if I remember, passionate,
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal.
You get to
but
see
now
female
isn't the
Krogan
time
now.
for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
I've revamped the Krogan eyes too.
An hour ago, that
I
was
should
all dark.
revamp the
But with the power
Solarian
from your
eyes as
ship,
well.
You're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Like her. So I'm not sure why they made like the Krogans so ugly. I honestly was expecting it to be like, I don't know, they've been out around for so long and radiation or something kind of made them look a bit ugly and discolored compared to like a lot of the Krogans and this and any of the previous games. There've been like multiple colored Krogans and interesting Krogans, and like interesting color choices. But I'm not sure what it is about this game that they're just so ugly. Like I can appreciate the fact that they went with something different. But they're so like off-putting, and I wonder if that was the intention to, I don't know, maybe make them less sexy and less attractive so that we don't like them as much, or they seem at least more off-putting, I guess. But I mean, I love the look of this Solarian.
Yes.
You just don't care.
Yes.
I was looking at the eyes because there was a thing about the eyes that they look less Solarian-y here, and they're more like dark and black.
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here. Excellent. Let's go over the docking checklist, shall we?
Want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
I guess they're talking over each other. Yeah, like Mass Effect is, it's like a. I really love the world it's built and the alien races and stuff. Like it's built up a good world, and whether you agree with like the direction the story went and just it's I think it's made it to where it's inspired a lot of people to get very immersed in it, especially considering how there's still a fandom for it. All right.
All right,
The
what
infamous face tire scene.
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Correct your grammar.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
So, why don't I get an option to be upfront with her? It's like, okay, this is exactly what happened. We went to Habitat 7. It went to bust. He tried to fix it, and an accident happened, and he's dead, and I'm alive. Okay?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary.
Yeah.
If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Honestly, like, I don't think you really need to know that much about Mass Effect to get into this game, because any of the past grievances and stuff, like, they don't really matter in this game. Any of their hang-ups with the species and whatnot. So you can just pretend that this is like like some sort of sci-fi unrelated thing where humans decided to go out into colonize the Mass Effect Andromeda along with the other alien races they just happen to meet, and just kind of pretend that all of these are new and just accept the fact that they're just these different alien species and stuff. I mean, there is like places to kind of learn about all the races, the hall of propaganda, that as I like to call it, and to kind of catch up. But of course, like any of the little tidbits and references to the past games are just gonna definitely go over anybody's head who's not familiar with any of the past games. See, I think the problem was that with this game is that while story-wise and everything, it's not good. It's not structured very well. Oh, I really need to shut that telegram off. My taskbar. Quiet you. Okay. Just do it the hard way. Task manager. And there we go. And so all those tidbits would go over people's heads. So I had a lot in terms of expectations to live up with. Likable characters, choices, like an engrossing story. But unfortunately, I personally don't think the story's all that engrossing. I think especially the stuff that revolves around Ryder and the family history and stuff, I think it's very derivative. but what I do like is the concept of like going out to the unknown, just risking it all, leaving your life behind, and starting anew somewhere completely different. And it's a one-way trip. Like there is no going back. And and just anew. I'm also wondering, as like a franchise, in terms of trying to get new people, or not necessarily new people in, but to kind of get the fans in. I honestly don't. I think it would have been. It might have been better to just kind of skip the actual coming to the galaxy and then just start off as someone from that galaxy that just happened to be a descendant of maybe be the first generation of like the new people, the original people that arrived, and that way you kind of already have a way to structure the old races and stuff, all your Solarians, your Turians, your Krogans, your Sari, just kind of already have them in their own colonies and stuff in their world set up, and come up with some other conflicts. But you're maybe like a young person who's only grown up in like a human like ship or settlement, and you decide to go out and explore. I don't know, maybe there's conflict that like the whole partnerships kind of fell apart and stuff. And already have like all the previous stuff that's been known from the first game or from the first series, and just already have those established, rather than kind of half-assing it with just essentially 2 alien races, maybe 3, a mysterious race, and then like an antagonist race, and then like one new friendly race. Or they should have just like gone a lot more hardcore and just have a couple of sparse other races. Not even focus on like the other two, like the Solarians, the Turians, the Krogans, and you could still. I think you could have had the Quarians, the Voluses, like all those other races. I think you could have had them in this game and just scatter them about. Like they're just random NPCs and stuff. Like maybe just accept the fact that they're all from the Milky Way galaxy. Maybe or maybe like mash up all their cultures and stuff. Maybe they did become a melting pot and they've become like the America of the Milky Way in a new galaxy. And just I'll have them all chill around and stuff, and then introduce new aliens. Like have maybe like 3 or 4 like alien races, and they have their own conflicts and stuff, and all the old world or old galaxy aliens and stuff with humanity. They don't really have all that much interpersonal conflicts in terms of species, because we already know who they are, and if you played any of the previous games, you kind of know what their deal is. But just accept the fact that they're there. I'm thinking of sort of like Star Trek. Like I know Star Trek, you have like aliens about on the ships and stuff, and a lot of the times it doesn't seem to really focus on their deals. Like there might be background relationships and stuff, but like in the immediate of the ship, no one cares that Worf is a Klingon most episodes. Although, like, I think the whole thing with Data being an android is like integral to his character, and like learning about the humans. But just having like other aliens in a ship, it doesn't matter most of the time. Like you might see the random blue person in the background, and it usually doesn't matter. But that also comes from like being like budgets and limitations in terms of makeup and writing, and how much you can focus on all of that.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking.
Mommy? Can I call you Mommy?
He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Alright, Mommy.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens.
Now that you mention it, I'm just gonna call her Mommy.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Honestly, like, I think I've heard people complain about that in her, like, oh, she's got a quirky, like, poetry thing going on. And it's like, you know, I know, Ashley Williams had that. Granted, it wasn't, like, in constantly dialogue, but I think that at least gives her some character. At least, like, it makes her more real. Like, she has a hobby. And, or especially, like,
There's
a
also
coping
strange
hobby.
technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me.
It might be a bit
Brains in
shallow,
research.
but at
They're
least
supposed
it's
to know their
something.
business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Never wanted this job. But it's like I'm probably like next in line or maybe a couple of people down. But I get it. I especially like that. Just like, oh yeah, that whole utopian bullshit. We totally could have had that.
Excuse me, Director.
Which kind of makes me think that she didn't really believe it.
It's Pathfinder.
Even if it went
Ryder,
through.
we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. I don't... Like, I just went from, like, not wanting this title or just kind of like, wow, I got this title, it's real, to, like, demanding her that she calls me Pathfinder.
This is Mello. The console for the secondary management system is fixed. Everything checks out. It should sync
It's
up
so
with the
tall,
Hyperion's
too.
remote consoles. Moving on to the next thing on my list.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our
Garson.
proud new
So,
colonies together.
what's sad
Look
too
around
is
at your
even with what we got, even though it wasn't very
questions,
good,
my door is
like
always open.
Founder
in
Garson's
general with the
office is
development,
located at
there's potential
workspace
here.
not allocated.
And honestly, I
Please
think they're...
select a topic.
Well, I don't like the idea of like people having to fix their games post content with either sold DLC or patches. Like, I think they could have salvaged this game with some like compelling DLC and stuff, but no. EA and BioWare like axed this game.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our
Like,
survival in Andromeda.
I really don't think in like 10 years we would ever see like a remaster of this game.
Resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
My employee
You
did.
are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination,
please see Director Jaren
See
Tan.
that.
For Colonial Affairs or Outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For
AKA
station maintenance,
Mommy.
please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this
Director
much.
number 8.
When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative.
Oh.
I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated.
They're repeating the
The
past.
station and my clan both need me here.
Past mistakes between Krogan and Solarians.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
Dun dun dun.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And that's suspicious.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Whatever happened, the genophage is very inconsistent. It changes a lot.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not
At least
fair
she
to
sees it
blame
very
all on them
fairly.
either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
She has a good outlook. I just wish her little left hand would move.
What about the Krogan here in
Just
Andromeda?
speaks with her right hand
There's
a lot.
no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So
I'm not sure
you
how that
used
works.
those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Okay, so none of what you just said made sense. So that's not how genes work and adaptations work. That's something that needs to happen naturally through natural selection or artificial selection. Granted, they threw in gene therapy and stuff, but you don't just make a gene work more. I don't think that's how gene therapy would work. Gene therapy, you'd either insert genes or like try to try to remove or deactivate like a gene that's causing issues. Like, but that's not how that would work. You would already need to have that gene be active and fully or mostly like advanced into being resistant to the genophage. That it's like that sounded like a whole lot of nothing.
Nothing more for now.
It's like
Try not to die out there.
technobabble, blah blah blah. Here's some realistic words, and this is how we solve the problem, and that's why
Yes, I know
we'll have more Krogans in the later.
some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two.
Alright, what does this say? Same shit, different day. For prosperity in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a 4-ring circus. I don't like how 10... Actually, that's interesting. If Kesh is the one who wrote this, Krogan have a concept of what a circus is? Or she reads a lot of human literature and stuff. All the aliens seem to be up to date with colloquialisms for humans. It's almost like this game was written by humans for humans. I don't like how 10 operates and has disdain for the Krogans and his disdain for the Krogans is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but as an opportunist who likes to create dissent, I don't like the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Mommy. She's taken the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kendros, sexy Kendros, about this, or at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously, hate this kind of drama. I should probably read that properly since it's not my writer actually. Reading something that he wrote.
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
You know what? Screw you. I don't want to talk to you. Let's talk to sexy Kendros over here. Am I saying his name right? Yeah, Kendros. Hello there. I want to be your friend. Can I be your friend? I love your face paint.
The others bent your ear, did they?
No.
Something like that?
You get used to it.
No, I wanted to compliment your face paint.
Can't argue with results, though they'll try.
No, you're misinterpreting my look. I was checking you out.
This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
If I need anything, huh? Is is that an offer? Can I kiss you goodbye? Why don't I have the option to romance him? I want to vent. Let's vent together. Let's go back to your place, have a couple drinks, and see where the night goes.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jian Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
I want him so bad.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war on the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there.
Actually, that does sound
Funny,
familiar.
once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
I like him already. Honestly, Joel, that ass be fine. But, I like this guy's personality.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. It's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I can give you
little
authority to
tangential
dispatch them.
thingy.
It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Come on, let's go vent together.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
I did. He said okay.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Okay, yeah, so if I recall, there's like strike groups and they level up and stuff, and actually there's an app that you can sort of manage them and send them along. Strike teams can be sent out on missions to support Andromeda Initiative. If they're successful, they'll earn experience and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of experience and no special rewards. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and can handle critical missions. Select the mission, press spacebar to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer. So, oh yeah, so it's also tied to the multiplayer. Essentially, you can pretty much have the game go play multiplayer for you and get you stuff, or you can go play yourself, which I don't want to. Okay. Read the description for each mission, the time limits, attempts to the mission, and the reward successful completion, and any mission traits or properties. These are missions that are currently available to your strike team. Select a mission with space to Send the strike team, check back daily for new available missions. This icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Okay. Nope. I think I only have one strike team. No, this is your current list of recruits. Strike team with a team, select spacebar, specialty gear, retire team with V if you want to recruit fresh teams in their place. Most strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake. Start recruiting team to recruit a new strike team to your cause. Strike teams on missions can earn positive traits if they succeed and negative if they fail, so they get like PTSD and stuff. So I think it's trying to be sort of like Darkest Dungeon kind of. Let's recruit a team. Foxtrot. Effective against Rembrandt. Effective as silent and deadly. Oh my, look at all these sexy Turians. And the mixed team, yay! So, let's see, delayed ships. Enemies everywhere. Let's see, is there anyone who... bonus traits? So these are, I think exile and identify the spy. There we go, Rembrandt. Mission traits, we need a hero, poor weather conditions. Have reason to believe that our people is getting intel. So yeah, they have a slightly better chance of succeeding. So I think theirs is just 70. Oh. Well, this expires in 10 hours. All right.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Lieutenant, based on the status report 16C, it seems that we are no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think that our efforts are futile. The risk involved in continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down on expectations again. Kendris.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
Oh, yeah, so that's a side quest. I know what that one is about. First murderer in Andromeda. Alright, 10.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's
yeah, I'm gonna change their eyes.
Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I don't like any of these responses.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge around here.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
Sure has a I don't give a shit face, yeah.
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable.
What a
And there's
coincidence.
The aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge
Yeah,
is
I'm
to
gonna
settle a
fix
world
their
in
eyes.
spite
They
of all
just
that.
seem so dark
one
and
here.
unnecessarily just
Eos.
blah. I can't even see their pupils.
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
Uh-oh.
And if I fail,
Don't leave me alone with them.
Back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder.
Unless...
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Yeah, sure.
Just point me to my ship.
Well, alien is not a
They're
good
prepping it now
term
in the
to
docking
use.
bay.
Yeah.
The coordinates for EOS will be in the
For
computer.
everything is an alien too.
And when you have
Yeah.
a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I think they should have come up with a different term. Uh-oh.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Here. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh, there we go. It's like, wait, how the hell did I save a game? Yeah, native, indigenous.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are...
Yeah, I don't know. It's... Well, I'm even talking about, like, between them, aliens. Well, I hated earlier how it kept referring to, like, first contact, like, what if we counter extraterrestrials? But it's like, no, like, we're the extraterrestrials. Like, why are we calling them extraterrestrials? Oh yeah, his office is not done. Here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to take a look at here. There we go. I'm gonna take a look at the Nexus mod for the Solarian Ice. Solarian, no. There we go. Frog Ice. Because I'm not liking how dark and lifeless their eyes kind of look. Let's see. Yeah, and the background thing that I have like playing is it's concept art. And I love how there's like concept art for like having kids in the initiative. Like it's everyone like hanging out with kids and stuff, even though that doesn't happen. And strangely, there's one that it's clearly Morden. It's like, did you guys intend to somehow have Morden be part of the initiative? Like, no, I don't think that could work at all. Okay, so I think I have to close Frosty. Close Frosty mods and we open it and you should be listed in there. Select. There we go. Add you there. No, so I thought I would think it's fan art too, but no, I got this from I was just looking for like a stock like concept art and stuff. So usually when I do like streaming something specific, I like to have sort of like this fallback screen in case like the game crashes and stuff, and instead of just having like a blank screen, I have like something that's tangentially related to the game I'm playing. So I was looking for like high like res images of the game or something it'd be cool to have as a background. So I was looking at a press kit. So I usually look at press kits for that. And that's what I found. Like, if I type in, like, Mass Effect Andromeda press kits, I got that. Like, a bunch of screenshots and stuff, and apparently that's all official art. So I think this game got, like, an official art book. Because all of those look like original characters, like, yeah. Maybe they were having fun with their concept art. Like, it's oh my god, so maybe Andromeda was supposed to be post Mass Effect 3, maybe. Or maybe even like almost like a fan like a fan's I've thought about this, like it'd be neat to have like a fan like dating sim or something, like a visual novel with like Mass Effect characters and stuff. Like I can so picture that. Like, maybe this was supposed to be a fan, like, oh, let's just, you know what, let's just take all the characters and everything you know and just put them in this little scenario and just, forget about all that stuff. Like, you can know all that stuff and that might be tangentially related, but forget about the Reapers and stuff. Like, what if Shepard and Liara and everyone from, like, all the other games and stuff, all the cool people that you like, went off into Andromeda and started like a new galaxy and stuff and raised like a bunch of children and had adventures and stuff. Like if they made just like something like that. That's what I imagine that to be.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
There we go.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning
There.
the initiative.
Like that looks so much better.
We still have several arcs missing.
Like, I can actually see, like, the movement of his pupils, as opposed to just, like, the blackness of it.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human arc.
Oh, yeah.
We'll find them.
We have to. Tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for.
Oh, there's especially
it paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
I really love the story of the Turian arc. And, like, we have it's like, ooh. It's also, like, the first, I think, it might be the first depiction of, like, gay alien NPCs. And it's not made that big of a deal. It's not with Steve Cortez, like, oh, did I mention my husband and woe is me. My husband died. Do you get it? I am a homosexual. I am a diversity quota. The other thing is why there is only one character arc per, one arc per species. I would have thought that you want to launch, 4 or 5. So that's something I pointed out from. It seemed like the little propaganda thingy at the beginning, where you listen to the propaganda poster. From like the wording of the propaganda poster, it made it seem like, okay, you're like the first wave, and then there'll be more arcs after that. Like, I don't think they're counting the like the Turian or the Quarian and miscellaneous alien arc. It's like, okay, so you're gonna be like the first few arcs, and then we're gonna send like a second wave, like a second human and a Turian arc afterwards, but Reapers. Like, whether they actually intended to or not, or that was like a lie of reassurance to get people to join. Who knows?
Any more information you can give me on the missing
Yeah, because it's like 20,000 each.
The Asari, Turian, and Solarian
is not very much to like create a very sustainable.
That we did, I fear the worst.
A very sustainable population with a large gene pool.
Without the other arcs, the promise
but I mean, granted,
can never be fulfilled.
I mean, people say that, but I mean, you have to start somewhere, I guess.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological
The
needs
Vorcha
causes
and
complications. We
let's
won't
see,
see them for some time
Vorcha,
to come.
Bolus, Batarians. I don't know. Maybe they throw the Batarians in there. What about those bird people? It's like, wasn't there like a race of bird people that was discovered? I doubt they'd join. They were like barely like a warp capable species, but we never see a depiction of them. It would be fine if it didn't take, yeah, 600 years either way. Yeah. Oh, what other race? I don't picture them. I really do not picture them taking Geth with them. Like, I think that that's definitely like the only race that would 100% get left behind. Yeah, they're not Citadel races, yeah. Well, I mean, are the Dwell like technically Citadel races? They honestly, like, the Drell seem like a pet race for the the Hanar.
What do I need to consider?
It's their special project race.
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
See, I kind of like that too. It's like, yeah, I'm told that's what we should do. I'm not really the person who's really like, I wasn't really trained for this, but yeah, that sounds good.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly,
It's like he's looking at the manual. It's like, okay, so then we start
I
farming.
can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership.
Like, I'm sympathetic
founder
with
of the
Tan
initiative, Gian Garson,
in that way, but he's such an asshole. Like, and I don't know what it is with Bioware making like all leadership assholes. Like some sort of like, or at least antagonistic with the protagonist. But I mean, that's
How did
there.
Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods
Oh,
was
that
destroyed.
went down.
They were
Oh, that got downvoted hard. Did people not like your script doctoring, or were they just like mad about like, oh, why even bother script doctoring Andromeda? It's a lost cause. I wasn't even paying attention.
How did
Sorry.
Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up.
Lies.
Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision
Oh, they
realized.
didn't like your script doctoring.
Kendrick
Can't please
mentioned something
everyone.
about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Yeah, there was like a mod for like Sloane Kelly. I don't really see the purpose of it. It's like, oh, let's make her look like the original like cut, but it's like, well, you know, that original cut was just like a design to make her just like a placeholder. Like, she still looks the same, but like, I guess she's younger looking and doesn't have scars and stuff, whereas like I think the intent was her to look all badass and scarred to show that she's been through hard. Unless, like, why would you make her look kind of young and stuff? Like, fresh out of the box when she's been, like, an exile. There's, like, a lot of weird, like... This is where I kind of feel, like, torn between artist intent and, like, the intent of the character and the independency of the character and the fact that we can just mod them to be what we like. Like I see there's so many mods that are just so like they don't seem to really like. Well, I know definitely they don't like Sarah Ryder, but they really don't seem to like Cora and like her design and stuff. They try to make her. There's so many beauty mods. It's like, what's wrong with her? Like, she seems fine. Like, it's not like she looked like she had like an accident, like a horrific accident or something in her face. Like, she looks fine to me. Like, what's wrong? It's like people hate her hair and I guess like her lack of makeup. I don't know. But there are like so many like female like mods and stuff. There's hardly any for male mods. I'm very disappointed that there wasn't like a hair mod for mohawks. Like this game doesn't have a mohawk, and like there apparently no one's bothered to make like a mohawk mod because I really would want one. You know, if I knew anything about meshes and textures and stuff, I would. But it is what it is. It's so weird. I think there's also one for Siri or Suvi. Is that her name? I don't know. I guess I'm like not one to talk because I mean I did mod the game to where I can have romance with Garrus, even though he wasn't written as like pan or gay or anything. But I don't know. Like at some point I think it's just kind of like it feels very well. At that point, why don't you just write your own story kind of thing? It's like, oh, let's pretty much change the character completely to where like her character design doesn't match what's written in the game and stuff. Like let's put like Cora in like high heels and a sexy dress or something. Like make her some sort of femme fatale, but even though that kind of goes against her like weird Asari commando training. I don't know, like that's sort of where I'm torn. It's like they're mods, they're there to like help you have more fun with the game and stuff. Like right, like creator intent be damned and stuff, but at the same time like when it comes to like messing with characters and stuff like that, it seems like, well then what's the point of even playing this game if you don't enjoy what's already there, or at least like some of the baseline. I mean, I guess like I don't think as much as I already know I don't like Liam all that much. I don't think I don't want to like just remove him out of the game completely. Well, I do in a way. Like, and I do in a way that makes sense. I don't want to like try to, I don't know, doll him up or something, or try to make him look sexier. It's like, you're okay, Leon, you're best seen, not her. Just go stand over there and look pretty. Like, I want to make him better. Like, I want to actually enjoy him. That's why I put the mod to, like, actually give him armor instead of, like, his weird, like, jump jacket, so he looks appropriate for the environment. I played with one mod, and I think it removed... Yeah. So, like, I actually got that mod. Like, I got that mod, and it's just because I like like what they do with her face. They kind of touch up the textures, but I did keep the one with the weird stripey thing, because I kind of, at the same time, like I think it's cool that you can change their appearance and stuff, but I'd at least want it to make sense. And she's wearing that for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but I might as well sort of keep that intent there, but at least make the textures look better. So it's, I mean, that's sort of like just the odd concept of like modding and changing games. Like, you can make it more enjoyable. I'm already like changing the intent of like jumping through or being able to jump higher and stuff. Then balancing the game with the weapons and the powers.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus.
But I guess like the difference is like one is trying to make it better in terms of like the gameplay, and one of them is just like, let's doll them up and make them look like sex toys and stuff. Or meet my my arbitrary like taste for like what I find attractive. Like, granted, I did just change his eyes, but like that thing was like, I can't actually see your expression and stuff, and I know for a fact that that's not what like the eyes of Solarians normally look. It's like, now I can see your pupils and your face looks more expressive. I made your overall appearance better that way, but I didn't give you like sexy human eyes or something, or sexy like cat eyes. I don't know. It's just that, I guess that's just a weird like rabbit hole and rant.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The
Oh,
Krogan
fuck you.
demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Oh, Tan. Oh, I should really see if my friend would. No, and I know he doesn't really like Solarians, but the things I do with like his model, I'll show you.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's
Use my
common
manly
knowledge that
charms
they're a
on you,
violent,
Tan.
ignorant species.
For
Long ago, they
seduction.
waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift
This character
them,
clearly has a
but the Krogan
female
could never
voice.
tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all
No,
be
it's
dead.
a voice actor, like female, like doing like a male accent. I always think that's weird. It's like, why? It's like female voice actors can get away with like voicing male actors, but it doesn't really work the other way around all that much. You know, I'm not talking about like trans women and stuff, but just like a full on like, you know, a male, like men, people who identify as men voicing, who normally talk in like deep voices, like going down to like feminine. It's like the only thing I can think of is like Bob's Burgers, but that seems to be more of like a parody of the concept of women voicing like boys and being able to voice men, and not usually the other way around.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe.
I was gonna say she probably
Many thought
came
leaving the
from
Milky Way
wealth.
was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian,
Screw
my
you,
kind
you
tend to have
racist
a low
bastard.
opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue man, like, wait. I was gonna say revenue management. Like, there's no currency right now.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on New Worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. Yeah, looks fine so far.
Oh. Sabotage.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Paranoia?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these
I
other
will help
panels
you.
while I fix this one. That'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Anything else? Okay.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Is it upstairs? Wee. Oh. I forgot. I got this thingy.
Before we removed them from the station, the mutineers left
Zoom, zoom. Merchant.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
It'd
be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
I'm your like last hope for establishing, and you guys are gonna charge me.
Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks
We
out there
didn't
for
land on
parts,
anything. All vendor items. Ultra rare. It's the fact that they're like that just makes me, makes me sick. You don't have a better pistol. I don't even think I learned how to do physical attacks. And this is just, yeah. Assault rifle. Details. Operations. Ooh, free stuff. Damage control. 2 Kendros from Tan. Kendros, as you're aware, there is a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence, or there was. Events escalated quickly, but we believe that it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was clearly a factor. But for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscientious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloan's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step up and draw up an official report. It is imperative that we know what we're working with if we're going to survive. Read damage control. 2 for kudos. I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll tell Sergeant Nels to take a look at it. That said, it was my understanding that exiles were more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? And Kelvix, Crovenus may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know that she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good, then you want to drift to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. When we get colonial affairs up and running, I don't want to be any surprises. Report exiles. Is this terminal unguarded or something? For a report from Raycon 2, Team 232. Trail's cold. What we found, it looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Idrea was among the dead, but not Sloan Kelly. The infamous IU, yeah. UI. So, is it behind me? I don't like that you can't press map and it just takes you back to where you were. Oh, it's right here. Whoa.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Thank you, Sam. Sam's already solving my problems for me, telling me the obvious. I mean, there's... Oh, yeah, there's this.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Scan everywhere.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Yay!
I'm usually out in the
Exploration.
field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Ah, what was that? That looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No, her sister's not around yet. Betra?
All personnel, be aware of
Oh,
any suspicious activity.
can I not talk to you?
Security is on heightened alert.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent
Scourge
them
does
out there.
that.
Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know
Your
what's
clone's
happened.
coming behind you.
And I need to know.
Engineering update. We are working
Oh, I had to talk to them in front.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb.
That's
Could
a
you gather
voice
more for
system.
our comparative conservation effort?
Tiring. Turn up the gain a little, I think.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yay!
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Hi, Pathfinder.
Getting money for the
Some
thing I'm
rods for
gonna do
science.
anyways.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Fine proposals. Inevitable fruitful must be laid carefully. Preserve anything we replace. Or we can... Anything we replace. He just Crustle presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure the preservation of biodiversity of the Milky Way galaxy. But this is a cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and the unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. At least they're thinking ahead. Geophysicists.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
There's supposed to be a panel with scan. Ugh. Hi, Liam.
Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
This is a nightmare.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
A creeper.
Disembarkation procedures
Right.
Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
What am I going to do?
Is it over here?
What am I going to do?
Yes, I know. I'll get to you. Here. Let's just... Pencil. I guess we can level up before I forget, because I will forget. Let's stick to tech. Team shields. Okay. Where's the... Okay, there we go. No, not that. There we go.
All personnel, be aware of
This is a nightmare.
Oh, it's up there.
This is a nightmare.
all personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on high.
Oh, it's in here.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I kept trying to scan the cup quite a bit.
It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Downstairs. Oh, I have to take the tram. Alright, so I'll go talk to Turner lady.
This is wrong. Just wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A
Hey, the Great
Pathfinder has
Darkness,
found
how you doing?
There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would.
Eh,
They say it's murder.
still waking up?
They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all
Really?
circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him.
Nobody in that mutiny killed anyone? I find that hard to believe.
Tell Nilken I love him.
Why don't you go over there and tell him yourself? He's like right over here.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry, that's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it.
As a Pathfinder, can I
I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
As a Pathfinder, can I overrule, like, a conviction? Like, do I have any kind of legal standing?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
This acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it
Kind of
isn't,
jittery.
but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Data pad, this one. Hey lady, want to listen to this recording?
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
Get into fisticuffs.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Oh no, wait. First murderer. Did that not work? Did I toggle it off? Oh, I did. Come on. There. Zoom. I bet I can't jump around here. Ooh, I love that platinum color you got going on.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken
That's like
murder
some
case.
pinkish. I don't think that's
Oh,
intentional,
man, I
but
thought
that looks
was
cool.
over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm,
Bloodlust.
I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
We're still able to see that.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Aw.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course.
Ironic.
It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Speak with Tan. Ah, this is just like a little chain quest.
Something I can help you with?
The murder charge.
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done.
So
but if it
shady.
sheds a different light,
So sleazy and weaselly.
we'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now
Okay. Oh, good. There we go. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, that... I wonder if there's a mod for that. Hi, Leon. Okay, no, they don't show up on my map either. So I wonder where Cora ran off to.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier.
Uh-oh.
We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
So, Tizian.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I'm feeling less bad about missing a year of this. Everyone's beaten down. Nothing to do but watch the reserves shrink.
And now all eyes are on us.
All I know is, we have to fix it. It's quiet here. Still get opinions, of course. And talk to security.
What about?
Leaders, direction, lack of it. Tan is a standout, but none of them have made friends.
Pisses me off.
Who would you say is actually measuring up?
My dad would say elections were rubbish, because you don't get people who could do the job, you got politicians. By that measure, I go Addison. She does not want that job. Pathfinder.
Mommy.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
So I don't see Cora anywhere. Oh, no, there she is. Hey, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison, first Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Her action's reasonable. Actually, yeah, I think it is. Which one's Addison? Mommy's...
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
I'll make Mommy believe in me.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Okay, I'm gonna go... Okay. So, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Anyone use this time to get some hydration, but I will be back. you romance Cora. Well, I mean, I romance Joel, so I can't. I'm not in it. We're not in any kind of like mountain. There's like no judgment on who you romance. I mean, even Leon. I mean, okay, so I don't like him as a character, but I am gonna try like flirting with him. No judgment on romance. I mean, even Jacob, I guess. If that's who you like, if you like his personality, like, hey, that's a win. That's a win in my book. I may not find him all that appealing. It's kind of mixed for me on physical attractiveness. But Leon, I find Leon more physically attractive than Jacob. I will say that I think Leon has a better personality, but I just don't like his actions. They're nowhere near as bad as Jacob's. But yeah, in case you didn't catch it, I do have like a romance mod, so my writer can flirt with anyone and romance anybody potentially. I mean, obviously, I think I'm gonna only go full on some of the romances, but I am gonna I'm gonna make my because this is what I originally wanted to play my first playthrough was I wanted to make him like a young like Captain Kirk and like I'm gonna bang every single alien I see. The sexy Joel. Fancy meeting you here in my bedroom. So rule for the playthrough. My one rule for definitely this playthrough is going to be if there's a little heart option for romance dialogue, I'm going to go with it. Though I won't fully romance everyone. Apparently, I guess the game's going to be okay if I have multiple love interests, but it might cause some glitches in terms of scripting towards the end.
It's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People
Gossip.
Talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Yes, magically.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind.
Mindoir colony.
I have friends here too.
Is that?
I love.
Oh, the audio cuts out, but it still plays. Mindoir. No. Let me see. Whoops. Shepherd background. Is that the same colony Shepherd could be from? Profile. Summary. Colonist. Okay, yeah. So this is so she's potentially from the same colony as Shepherd. If Shepherd was a colonist.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
True.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. I left some friends and distant
There we go.
relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did.
Animation glitches. Well, like how we just like talk to, like I immediately know who this person is and what their title is, but I, the player, don't know.
I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Is that why I can't control my camera? I mean, like, her face is just so dead.
See you later.
Later.
That's Twitch. I am totally not a new model of Geth.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense.
Yeah, I also had to put on
It's better than thinking Raj could have done this.
my bathrobe on and some socks. Is strangely getting colder as the day goes on.
Find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both.
I can't get back
Just keep
to
a
the
low
ship.
profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Don't you just love the back and forth?
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
He was difficult. I miss him. Twitch. I really feel like it, since it keeps bringing it up, like I keep like I really didn't know him.
Really?
Not like any of us knew him.
Because that only really makes sense with all those stupid memory shards.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping
Twitch.
resolve the issue.
That's shoulder
luck
shrug
with
Twitch.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of
Oh.
the quadrant.
5 years ago.
The way things are now isn't exactly what I was
More like
hoping for.
605 years ago.
We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Twitch. Twitch.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this.
Hi-ho,
it was
sail
just
the
a logical
seas of
extension
dark
what I already
space.
do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Alright, so we'll just... no, I'm stuck. Security footage, day 522. No time. Network access instability detected. Timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
They'll say fit disabled. System restore failed.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work.
I might hamana solution.
We are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Well, the Hyperion doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is like a scavenger hunt. Gotta pet out that.
This person is not a match. This person is not a match. Biometrics do not match.
That guy.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Oh, my coffee's ready. One moment, I put some more coffee on. So I wanted some more. got myself some chocolate coffee. Had some honey and cherry blossom coffee earlier. All right, let's
Dale Atkins, right?
take a look at this
We
guy.
need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy.
Well, I'm pretty sure they were also given the option to go back in cryostasis.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Oh, come on.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
I'll just go along quietly. Straight to jail. And somehow that made it more viable to live here. Alright. Now that I got that nonsense out of the way.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Like so fancy. It's got a little fancy cabin. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Beep boop.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alex's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
They look more like folders
Explains
to me.
Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Of course. Anything else to look at?
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Daddy wasn't there.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Convenient. Also, I like how... So... Wasn't the whole thing with Liara's the fact that she was super young and she was kind of looked down upon because, oh, you're only like 94 years old or something. You're like, I'm gonna like look down on you because you're not old and experienced enough. But now like she's the premier Prothean expert, you know, pre-Javik. Even though I'm sure there's probably more qualified people in the galaxy, but yeah, sure. We gotta shoehorn in her.
Dr. Tassoni.
Her
I'm
in here
flattered you
somehow.
contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but
Let's
I'm
see.
young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind.
I have
There is
unfinished
so
business.
much about the Protheans
Oh.
I still hope to learn here.
I wonder.
So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Much good luck. That just sounded awkward, or it's delivered weird. No, I guess it makes sense how it's written, but wish you much good luck. So, I don't know if these messages are like pre-Mass Effect 1, but because like I feel like she'd be less of a Prothean researcher in Mass Effect 2.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
No comment. What did he mean by that?
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Because it's story related. Alright.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies,
2182.
I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Apparently, Liara's created the Rosetta Stone of the galaxy, and 2 galaxies apparently. Hang on, so Mass Effect. Maybe I should probably keep this up. Wiki. So honestly, as much as I taught my nerd and stuff, like I don't really keep track of the minutia with like dates and stuff. Timeline. So what year did she say that was?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans.
This delivery's so
It is
dry
common
too.
knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing.
Okay, so yeah, this she wrote this a year before the first game, and that's also something. It sounds off because this is
for the research community.
well, aside from the delivery sounding is pretty stale. Her tone and her inflections are more of Mass Effect 3 Liara, whereas Mass Effect 1 Liara had like a more softer and more naive inflections to her voice. Like there, she sounds like the slightly more hardened Liara.
When studying a dead
And not
race,
like
the most
the
obvious
youthful,
problem is the
hopeful,
lack of an
naive
observable
Liara.
population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that
When they
all
can't breed
members
anymore.
of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Close this window down. Yeah, trying to tie it back to the original. Yeah, but doesn't the delivery just sound so off? Not what I want. Where are you? Up this window. Popped open. Put you here. There. Yeah, I mean, it's just trying to tie it back, and it's also exposition for, like, those that might be new to the series, but it's just that delivery. It sounds so off and dry. Especially if this is supposed to be, like, pre-Mass Effect 1 Liara, you still expect her to sound nothing like Mass Effect 3 Liara.
When studying an extinct race,
Granted, maybe the voice actor's going to go for that inflection, but I feel that's more of a direction
we
thing.
must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays.
Or did they?
This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Ha 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 ha. The irony. Is that it? I don't think there's... I swear, they just kind of appear out of nowhere. Zoom. Alright.
Hello, Ryan.
Plug me in.
Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Isn't this supposed to be a hard connection?
Yeah,
and
what was
not
that
like...
about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
Expect like one of those helmet with wires on it.
It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills.
So I take it he can only be active on one person.
Profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Beep beep, I learn about what it is to be human.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse.
You can't just
The further you
override that.
explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your
He was
father's
able to
quarters.
just kind of throw all of
In the
that
meantime,
together.
Unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Like in his dying moments. Oh yeah. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this one. So I like to be like a jack of all trades class. Oh.
The coffee machine.
So it
Mom
begins
got
like
for
the
Dad.
illogic of these weird
He was so
memory
busy
shards.
designing
He was
you,
just able to throw all of this
needed the
together, or he had like
Realize
a
I owed my existence to a being.
And now you know
a
what humility feels like.
contingency, I guess, if he would die, and just place memory triggers, especially to planets he's never visited. It's just so ridiculous.
What was that?
An eidetic trigger related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be,
They
my
try to
programming
write
is
that off
clear.
like that.
Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I don't know if one of these opens up either.
Your father's personal logs.
Nope. Let's have to look at the memory first, then come over here.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall
What is
specific
going on with your
memories
head?
which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Does he have like scars on his
You will
head?
experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's like they wanted to tell two separate stories, and this is the best way they could do it.
Wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not
Hey,
ours.
it's illegal.
Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from
Becoming a cyborg.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both.
This sounds like synthesis.
There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Yeah, Alec would have picked the green ending.
Alec?
Ellen.
Not true, since
what did the
Earth
doctor
was
say?
able to
He told
stand
me
to
to
turns.
appreciate the
Yep.
time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
I don't know if the your mom is also generated
Hearing
based
Mom
on
again.
your.
I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I don't know if like her, if she's customizable based on like my characters.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose in any situation.
Oh, he also would have pulled a Captain Kirk with
Nobody
the
wanted to listen.
Kobayashi
The
Maru.
idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your
Oh,
father's quarters.
there we go.
I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They
Yeah,
may
they're
get
also
full
stiff.
answers.
Yep.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
I know. Even it's like even everything, even all the mods and stuff like can't fix that.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But I'm the better one.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Well, I like how that only works if you're fully connected, because how else did you get the quantum entanglement in there? So that implant would have already had that, but you don't activate it for everyone, which was an issue when we first crashed on that planet because we couldn't talk to you.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Foreshadowing.
Me more than you.
You know, I just thought of a couple things. So I know he's essentially Ryder's going to be like an extension of Sam in a way, in terms like he can experience the galaxy through Ryder, but just like the idea of like, I guess, being like an entity or like a brain in a jar, not being able to like sense and touch yourself. But I guess that maybe that's like enough for him. And then second, it's like, ooh, does that mean that he gets to experience all the fun times I'm gonna have with Joel, or even any alone time? See, Sam, this is what masturbation is.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms.
Yes, you should know this,
flower
Ryder.
provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
It's my sister,
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
It's like his eyelids are also glitching too. Okay.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
He made Sam with the sole purpose of saving his wife. I don't think I can actually go back into the Hyperion to go actually see my sister. Nope. Yeah, in terms of like the animations, I don't think like anything short of like a mega overhaul, which I don't think the fandom is fully like there, unless, oh no, wait, I can. There we go. I'm docking, which I assume that's where I am right now. Oh no, that's... Oh, damn it. Actually didn't want to come
Ready
here.
to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Can't pause it. Nope. I meant to actually stop by. I didn't realize this was this docking bay. I thought like the docking bay where the Archiperium was. Yeah, not Normandy. I also like how they pointed out the fact that they just hide that one awkward face animation. And Ryder, like, stares at the
Let's pick
ship.
it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Oh, now we get to see her in action. Yeah, I do too.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Liar, there are no kids in this game.
Yeah, really.
At least not that I recall.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Nope.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Not ready to actually go.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
I feel there should be like at least one or two more like engineers.
It's all yours.
This
She's
seems
light,
like a
stealthy,
skeleton
and the
crew.
fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I think I can get back out of the ship.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to...
I don't think there's probably not an autosave where... Mission... Over here. Actually don't want to leave yet. I need to stop by and visit my sister. I wonder if she's... Oh, good. Let's see.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Was this after the memory?
father's personal logs.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing how life. All I think about are the time.
Alright, let's go visit Sarah. I don't remember if you can actually name your sister. I don't think you can, because you always refer to your main player, Ryder, will always be referred to as Ryder, and I think your twin is always referred by their first name. I made my coffee extra good. It's like hard not to want to keep sipping it. I'm kind of still confused at how that Tran works, because I feel like that little Tran is connected to the Nexus, so how does that Tran connect to like the inside? Unless I guess there's maybe a little depot or something where it switches off.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Oh.
I promise.
Somebody who wants something.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Oh.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay, sure.
Leg's feeling a little better.
I'll play your fetch
Looks like
quest.
the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
So here I can find the rest of my team, who I guess I'll decide to just not be part of the Pathfinder squad anymore. Oops.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kid. And Kirkland's the first casualty.
But you're not. But you're not technically, because they've already been ran into before.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
They're fine
Well,
aliens,
I heard
actually.
you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Oh, here's my sister.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Shoulder shrug.
Still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in.
Convenient.
It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns.
So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Ah, so it's my sister. I like that someone took the time to put makeup on her.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
So are you guys coming along? You're part of the Pathfinder team? I don't think there's anything hidden around here. There can be hundreds of pods. I don't think this thing says anything new.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Nope. Oh, yeah, it's just called the habitation operations. Okay. I'll just skip past all the cutscenes. Garrus. Oh, what about Garrus?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up.
Did I
as we
miss
go.
something? I like a
We used to call that tactical improvisation.
a Garrus reference, or
But at
what, a
least we'll be
character
doing
being
it
voiced
in
by
style.
Garrus's voice actor. Artificial sun, yay.
They call her the Tempest.
I can't skip this. Hydrate.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Nope, I can't seem to skip this.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not.
Oh, there we
Damn
go.
it.
Full ship and not even a Guardian defense system or stealth. Nope.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report.
I guess
of the
that's
Tempest
still a
supplies
top
munitions
secret
for
alliance.
Director Tan
So,
overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded
if
out
I
with equipment
recall,
for
didn't they
outpost
make
discovery
another stealth
squarely
ship
under
that
Director
isn't
Addison's purview.
Seen you around.
the Normandy
Ben,
SR2? Well, so the Normandy SR2 was made by Cerberus, but I'm pretty sure they made another
Came here with a family,
stealth
didn't
ship. Was it like the
Son still in
Tokyo?
cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the
Another
line.
like reconnaissance ship like the Normandy, but I don't quite remember if it was
really.
called the Tokyo.
They told me he wasn't essential.
Oh.
It's done.
Nicely done.
Yes, yes.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down
Of course, the
obstacles,
SR2 has
putting
like
up more.
Reaper technology and an AI and stuff, so it's way cooler than anything the Alliance would build.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Wait. That said Cora said that. Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I see. So Cora was commenting Vetra. I thought that was supposed to be Vetra saying that, like, oh, she's like finally happy that someone's here doing shit.
The best in their field.
The Solomons created the stealth ship Dreadnoughts, and there are a few SR-1 ships. Yeah. But I guess they couldn't.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
For as advanced as all this technology here to get us across the galaxy, we didn't get any stealth capabilities.
We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Well, she's stealthy, but I don't think she has like a heat retention system.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I can save here. I'll just overwrite this one.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Thank you, not Edie.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
I can buy stuff. Eh. Like common elements, shell fragments. I'll have to like go through all my stuff. The creeping darkness lurking, trying to figure out some stuff. Are you working on more scenes and stuff for OBS? So these guys are still doing their thing. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like I have the actual research kiosk available yet. Yes, yes. Get it out of your system.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces.
Yeah, too bad we still have to pay for stuff.
Still the best. Check it out.
Oh, there we go. Research and development. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research points. Oh yeah, I research weapons and stuff. Scanning new weapons and blueprints. Each research category is different based on Milky Way, Helios, and Remnet. I have trouble with that word. Switch categories. Select the blueprints. Do you have a pistol? Sidewinder. Honestly, like I prefer like small pistol weapons that low-firing semi-automatic. I don't think I'd like this weapon from Mass Effect 3. Of course, melee weapons. Nope. Oh, hell no. We're not getting... No shotguns, please. Hey, I have access to the console. Huh. A sniper rifle. I think these cat weapons suck. Huh. Armors. Definitely could go for more armors. So I know the novelty of having the N7 because N7, Mass Effect 1 and stuff, but I think I honestly prefer the just not having any kind of armors and stuff. Or not having the N7 armor or dressing up Ryder as N7 because it just feels like way too much like I'm gonna make my character Shepard. Aha. Oh, I don't have enough. Eh. Increases clip size. Actually, I think I should go with armor. Cat armor. Oh, here we go. This was actually what I was looking for. I remember this armor. Ugh, no, I'm short. Because I love this, like, purple armor. Let's find more. Here, I'll get the helmet now. Oh yeah, that's right. So I got the blueprints and now I think I actually have to make it. I think I just stuck to this armor because I thought it was fabulous. Oh, there we go. Back here. Oh, no. Development. Okay, no, never mind. So development is just improving it, right? Now it's equipping the augments. Oh no, I do have to make them. And then put the optional augments to them. Oh, guess I'm sticking to like basic. Guess I'm sticking to just like the basics. Unless I want to cheat. There has to be a mod for that. Let's go ahead and mod that. Actually, I think I want to change. Oh. You here. Edit. I think I'm going to change this to a casual playthrough. So, you know, like screw like trying to be all hardcore, hard ass stuff. Let's just have like a chill time. Casual. Casual. Chill. Oh, so to Nexus mod. Nexus. I honestly kind of hate like how Nexus mod is laid out. As a fact. There we go. Wait. There we go. Add to game. Sources. Search. Oh, research cheat. Reduces all, not augments, -25. I think as I played the game, I think I maxed out maybe 2 or 3 weapons per tree. This aims to fix it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Please. Reachable, help. No research. Nah, I'll keep the levels just because I think I want to like at least keep it somewhat fair, so I don't just unlock everything. Materials, I don't know. Sources? Or what is it called? E. To actually like be able to make it requirements? Oh, materials. Okay, so it doesn't look like there is one. That's fine. Here. Where's that folder? Mods. Drop this here. To open now. Close this. Relaunch. Ta. All right, let's see what we got with this. Yes. There we go. Online. Zoom. I wonder what it would be like to live like on a planet with rings around it. It's like, do you think that would affect anything on the planet? Like, would it make tides, I don't know, happen more often? Or like that one Star Trek Next Generation movies, like, I don't know, make like healing youth properties or something. And make everyone frisky, apparently.
How fast that engine core clocks in.
Right. So did this actually make this cheaper? Oh, hey, it did. Like, by a lot. Holy crap. At level 5. No, I think it doesn't actually affect the... It's only like the weapons and stuff, not the augmentations themselves. Of course, I don't think I can make that armor yet. And I didn't see anything about, like, essentially cheating and giving yourself materials. I have none of that. Maverick. Yeah, we don't have anything there yet, so... That'll have to wait.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Take a tour of the ship.
Hey.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Hey.
Talk to him yet?
Everything looks good from here. Just say the word, Ryder.
Oh, yeah, that's the engineering.
We're almost out there. Finally. Hello. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Apparently you have to do it from in here. So, I mean, this looks like the... like Normandy's engine, but I think this is just a general thing, not limited to, like, the stealth.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last-minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
I don't want to do relationship building yet. It's a little lounge thing.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
This is like a... get on board.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah. It's got like different levels too. The med bay. You're not gonna say anything about this place, Vetra? You got this. You don't need an old man, a few hundred years, your junior, to tell you that you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway, because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Harry. Aw. Uh-oh. Don't get stuck.
Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch.
and we can catch up properly.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
So I'm special. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're a biotic and can drop the weight. And pay you back in beer, whatever else we find. Liam, communication. Are you serious? Or comments? I've never joke about comfortable seating. Welcome to your new info board. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on the successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Info board. That's 4, right? No, 6. Commons. Okay, I've set everyone's user accounts. Have at it, Cora. So there's only like 4 beds. They like take shifts sleeping. Of course, bathroom. I assume this is like a little closet. Oh yeah, they're like locker closets. I must have to share like 1 bathroom, but ooh, more than 1 shower. Little lounge, food place.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router.
Of course, this is a ship, and I mean, ships aren't meant to be luxurious. This is like the Starship Enterprise. Ooh, just what I wanted. So I did. What? No. Huh. That's odd. Auto tint. Default tints. Each armor has its own default colors. Under armor is an auto tinted based on the color of your chest piece. Oh. Honestly, I kind of like the default, this like black and red looking color. Looks a bit more gritty-y than the J.J. Abrams white and blue. Actually, I think I'll stick with this color. No pattern. And small textures. It's like just small accents. They're like barely noticeable. The weird, like the camouflage thing is a bit more noticeable. Yeah, let's turn this off. What? Huh. Actually, I should have a, I did have a mod, because the one thing I always liked, and I hate that it was never an option, was the Under Armor. Keep the short sleeves for now. I can customize the colors. Huh. Did that not load? Maybe I never installed it. Oh, I guess I never installed it. Duh, I are smart. There we go, jacket to Under Armor. Wait, it is there. So why didn't it load? Or maybe I'm just not like looking at it correctly. Textures, makeovers, fixed packs. I don't see it. Oh, maybe you have to do this? Or did I miss something? Okay, so I'm missing something. Okay, I think I see. Okay, is it in here now? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe this doesn't work on it. This mod will replace it. It will work on the Nexus update. All the issues with the buggy legs. Installation. Okay, this video is private. Post. See my post above. Okay, found it. For anyone wondering, the instructions go here. But this is a different mod, but the instructions... Oh. Okay, it's a good thing I don't have that popped up, because it... Oh, it linked me to like a nude model one. Installation. I hope Benway doesn't mind me making this fantastic. Okay, so I had to use a different software then. Use the ME recovery tool by Bandwave. Download here, unzip it. Okay, so it doesn't look like this will be... I don't feel like trying to like figure this out, so... Back to the game. Yeah, so it's, I guess it's not a frosty. It's not a frosty mod. Well, that's disappointing because I like that Under Armor that the characters are wearing in the character creator, and I'm not sure why that's not a casual option. Okay. Well, maybe I can recolorize this then. So my armor's like black on red, so... Okay, 215, 215. Too bad I can't, like, copy and paste that. See if I can remember all of that. Nope. Eh. Oh, there we go, 215. Oh. Something like that, and... Oh, I guess I need to move this color wheel around. Hi there, Rational Dove. How you doing? Oh, come on. I'm like customizing my Alex clothes. Trying to make it less J.J. Abram-y. I want like the armor and stuff to match. Although, even though I'm not going to stick with this color. Like looking at where all of this is. Oh, I know. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Here's a pin. I think. Yeah, this is a pin. Random scrap of paper. 215. 215. 215. I used to be really good with numbers, but I think age is starting to get to me. No. This is like 251, 251, and 251. 528, 117, 117. They'll probably end up changing those to match the purple armor that I want later. But can you not actually, like, type in the numbers you want? Oh, do I have to... So, okay. So if I spin this around, okay, so the red stays stationary. Yeah, I don't know much about color wheels. Go this way. Do I need to move the red over here more? Hi. Oh, I got a visitor. It's not my usual cat. Just don't get moody, cat. So, no, I'm confused. I'm sure this is painful for any artist, so it's down here. Maybe that caffeine's not helping. Okay. There we go. So 528. So like this. I have to try to get these a little more even. There we go. We have Chapon learns about color wheels. Close enough. I don't like that you can't just tell it, like, I want you to have these numbers. I think I'm starting to get too warm, too. What have you been up to, Rational Dub? Did you do a stream? I don't think I have my notifications on. So, like, over here. Okay, well, just close enough. There. Though, like, I can't do anything about that stripe. There. Somewhat under Armour looking. How the game tell me what I can and can't have. I'll have everyone. You mean, I'll have everything.
Hey.
Oh yeah, then there's this. Oh. Yeah, this kind of like messed with me a little when I first got here. I'm like, oh, is this a little tram? No, it's just a glass bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
All I do is just tell you to, point. I just point and you guys go there.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates
See? I literally just point and tell you where to go.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing Galaxies was too big. Failure is an option.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Whee!
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
How we have to go here first? Well, what's over here? Since it's on the way.
I know what. As far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well.
Let's see what's waiting here.
So I know what they were going for, but like.
I'm picking up something.
Do I have activate scanners? This little shiny thing.
Deploying probe.
What they were trying to go for the sense of exploration and float, or like flying, but like. This gets old really fast, just that brief slowdown and then the zooming in. And then I think you have to like zoom back out. And that, like the adjustment. All of that just to get some aluminum. I guess I could scan further. If you just want to sit here and admire how gorgeous this is. I don't know, it zooms in really quickly. Nope, nothing. Oh no, you do fly in between the places. Progression. I don't think there's anything. Analysis. The outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. A certain geological feature suggests that nitrogen seeds were once liquid. I don't think I can mine anything here. But like, even then, this looks gorgeous, but this is already like kind of tiring. So it's great that they added this thing right here just to cut. Nothing. Though the planet is highly toxic to most known life forms, Reinder's helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Ooh, that's actually kind of interesting. Nothing. Analysis. Thick dust clouds, dangerous electrical storms, heavy gravity render H480 in hospital even with well-equipped Krogan explorers. But I do want to fly towards that black hole. That black hole looks really neat. Nothing to scan here. Thanks to Kroveth's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold deserts can reach extreme temperatures in direct sunlight. Only a limited explanation to twilight hours only. Oh, wrong button. One more thing over here. Extreme radioactivity and high velocity wings make H479 a poor candidate for mining, despite its rich metal deposits, a potential candidate for future endeavors. So, into this black hole we go. Oh, this is actually a really good view right here. Let's go to the black hole. This seems like a smart idea, right? Scan the black hole. Although, can you actually scan a black hole? Because wouldn't the signals and stuff just kind of like get absorbed? Black hole. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Whoops. Okay. System scan. Looks like nothing else to explore here. But I think this still has to load because it's a completely like new environment.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat.
Or maybe because there's dialogue.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
You tell me what to do. Zoom.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's look at all the other places, because the fact that it has a percentage at the top of the screen makes me want to do it. Nanook is a helium methane gas giant. Gas giant. Almost went with a weird accent there. Debris in its orbit suggests that it's seen Ket visitors. H060 and its satellites attracts debris from Pythias's asteroid belt, resulting in multiple dust rings. And numerous meteorite impacts have left H060 rich in nickel, but these same impacts making mining difficult. Okay. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. Alright. Next planet, ho! That is the primary goal.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected. Kyonsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, made it a candidate for mining outposts. However, its unexpected rough, rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely.
Probe away.
But this probe can mine it for
Tracking a
me?
huge mineral deposit.
Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ooh.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Satellite. A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos sailed, but it has gathered valuable data from H276. Oh. Pew. Remote and cold H276 is nevertheless of interest. Is nevertheless of interest due to the phosgenic gases in its thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed. Chlorine-based life. Right. To Eos.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ket.
Alright, so Eos. A desert world with significant resources. Eos is often wrecked by deadly radiation contaminated storms, cataloged as in non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. Alert. Signal detected similar to devices on Habitat 7. Okay, so still don't know how to actually do a melee attack. Nope, nope, nope. And I don't. Do I even have another pistol? Wait. No. So that's everything except for damage. Rate of fire, size clip, max ammo, accuracy, weight. So honestly, I'll switch to it, just because I really don't like that other gun. No mods available. Do I have another assault rifle? Nope. Oh, my weight. Oh. And individual consumables. That's fine. And of course I just have them. Yep, let's change that right now.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
It's very weird seeing you play just a modern game after many hours of old-timey shenanigans. Yes, it is, isn't it?
Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Oh. There's something...
I said a lot of people have their
Oh.
hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them.
Just having a moment.
Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Yeah, it's my job as a new passer. The incident ends with us. I'm up for adventure. Well, I don't know. Like, what the hell was what are you feeling? Yeah, so yeah, it is weird to see me like play something modern when I've been playing Draken or Drakon. I'm even having trouble with the controls because I keep trying to press tab to pull up a map and I'm just like, oh, I'm still in Drakon mode and trying to use those controls. Do I feel like my father's loss? No. What's my job as the new Pathfinder? I'm up for adventure.
This is exactly why we came. A new galaxy, a new ship. I can't wait to get both a little dirty.
What was that?
Pathfinder?
The lips.
The Tempest checks out.
He was
They're
just
good.
talking and he had like a dialogue glitch, maybe?
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
And then we all died a horrible, horrible death.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Caution, do not touch.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now.
This analysis
We'll make
provides
EOS
us with
home.
important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
So, I like how they put a big emphasis on the whole Pathfinder thing, but it just seems like they just needed a good, capable
Until power
leader.
is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Whee! Can I swim? Oh, do I actually have to collect it and not scan it? Oh, I do. Whee!
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Why aren't we snarky, Raider? Oh! I went past the protective barrier. Okay. Whee! Look at me, I'm a spaceman. Wait, wasn't this door closed? Come on, read it.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Log analysis and botany analysis. Login botany consultant Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, Elos? The plants exhibited sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect that an electromagnetic trigger. Okay. I detect a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Oopsie poopsie.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
I can just scan it. Scan everything. Message for Nick Siliopolis. People are talking here saying that Elis is unviable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're gonna say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety, Mom told me to make sure you didn't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewing through my nails of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep up the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leia Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard back anything. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leia to message me back. The background there was freaking out. Ooh, free stuff. More free stuff.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking?
It's gonna stream, but gonna have to in an hour after I go for food. Hunger get to you. I might end up having to do the same soon to go get some food. I've been going for quite a while.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
I'm actually strangely engrossed. I'm actually having fun playing this game and streaming it.
It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult
Not
to
me,
cultivate
the
life.
roommate. Oh.
Radiation?
I'll be the one to...
Our suits protect against that, right?
I'll be
Site
the
one contains
one
shield
directly
masks
after
to
I
dampen
get
the
back,
brunt
though.
of contamination.
Nom nom.
If we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Alright, so where am I going? Whee!
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe
Open
buildings
up my
get power.
tricorder.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Gotta make use of the new jumping feature. Anything to scan? Hey look, there's that giant tree over there. Oh no! Oh, I can't scan that tree.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Oh, someone's doing yard work.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
So we get a different day, I guess?
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
Yeah, 3 people can do more than, like, what other squads have done.
Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Really, Ryder?
Are they mad because I... Look at me, I'm on the ship. Although...
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Wouldn't, like, a spaceship be, like, emitting radiation from flying through space? So I don't think that burns up in the atmosphere, but I don't know much about radiation, honestly. Oh! There we go. I found the melee button. It's F for fist in your face. Okay. Nope, can't scan this.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Okay. Do I really have to go look at all of these?
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Oh, that's what I do.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company. That should let us restore power at the relay building.
Up and running.
Alright, so... Oh.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like.
That was a very
Word of
difficult,
advice, though.
actually.
If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find
I
more
have
than
the same
just solids
complexion
around
as he
here.
does.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Oh, hey. Yay. He's got stuff to buy. Sure. Okay. Let's see, should I sell stuff? How do I switch to my stuff? Oh, there we go. How do I select? There. I don't think I can give my companions weapons. I think those are all mine. Oh, there's no, like, easy way I can change my weapons out. Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda.
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien
Alright,
structure can make
go
a
buy
difference to this
condoms.
planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Remember, kids, if you're gonna have sex with an alien, always use protection.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Also, even if you're gonna not have sex with an alien, always use protection. But definitely use protection when you're on an alien planet, even if you're sleeping with someone of the same species. Oh, and of course, after boarding the stream for a bit, the place I want to go doesn't open for. Oh wow. Oh, so you live with roommates. They wanted you to go get food from a place that's not even open yet. Is it like a? I take it as like a bar or something, or a restaurant that opens for dinner. Because it's like, oh wow, it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon already. I've been on for like almost 7 hours. Alright, where to go? There's the not Mako. Whee!
Special requisition, all
The Nomad.
Scout Rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump
There's
jet,
nothing in there,
just what you
lies.
need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station.
course.
Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Whee!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh yeah, the Dragon Age Inquisition camps.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Oh yeah, so this is how I think I can switch around our messages. Forward station protocols initiated. Present viable metrics mismatch. Habitat 1 named Eidos does not match initial pre-fight profiles. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 90% rework. Known. Habitat 1, EOS, Discovery Attribute, founder, Jean Garson. So she discovered it, but somehow before she was dead? Spectator graphics, profiles working. Alert, fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact with an equally aggressive decline. More data needed. Additional forward stations. Coordination required. Ongoing. Multiple deployment coordination. Climate. Seasonal arid. A planet-wide climate uniform is unlikely to occur naturally. Tropospheric electron density has suffered manipulation. Geological limitations suspected. Scourge radiation impact suspected. Artificial atmosphere allocation suspected. Whether climate uniformly was intentional or a product of the Scourge impact unknown. Oh, where are the weapons? Loadouts. Yep. I transfer my mods. Let's see how the McClintock works. They're my classic favorite ones, but I'm sure they're not very good. All right. Apparently just drives out by itself. Ew, yeah. Blueprints. Oh, look, you can actually see how the people get inside this car.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Marker, but not just for long limit. Will take damage once life support is depleted. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna save it there, and I think I'm gonna save the rest of this for maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'll be on later today. Whoop. I've been going almost 7 hours now. I actually had surprisingly a lot of fun. It's fun to just revisit this game. Let's see, is there anyone to raid? Oh, thank you for stopping by, Pacific Fruits. Ooh. I see Queen and McBooty are playing, they're playing, Among Us. Let's go check that out. Go back to my channel. Dash and raid. All right. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I can't believe I've been streaming this for 7 hours. The Creeping Darkness, Pacific Fruit, The Rational Dove, Lessons Learned. Who else did we have? I think that's about it. And anyone else who might have been lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll pick this up again tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning we'll also have our podcast around 11 o'clock. So, thank you everyone. Have a good night.